Welcome, my friends, back to Marvel Snap. We got that guy Ringo in the chat. Great to see you guys. Ooh, we are in for the Makkari waiting room. What can we make out of this card? We shall see, we shall see. Spectrum opponent. I like this. We'll go Zemo. Stack it up. How's it going, that guy? People excited for the Makkari? I'm actually excited for the testing stream. I don't think Makkari is going to be, you know, amazing by any stretch, but I think it is going to be very fun. Chara, good to see you. Ringo, hey, hey. Okay, so we got Scarlet. But now if I Grandmaster, I could pull either one. That's a little awkward. We can alternatively Magic to try and, you know, leverage our more expensive pieces. Top 500, running Mr. Fantastic. Do you know something I don't know? Looping Moon, how's it going, man? Do I have any hope for Makkari? I have hope. We'll see. We'll see how things play out. I mean, like, I think that we can take out Mr. Fantastic. And then we could try and rotate somebody. That feels fine. I could also Doc Ock, though. Like, Silver Surfer should be fine. The Moon Girl Cerebro 4 deck sounds hilarious. And then doing a little bit of ramp. We gotta do C4, because Makkari's a 4 now, that guy. Yeah, that's it. The problem is C4, but the upside is Moon Girl Makkari. Maybe? Are we crazy? This is the Corvus week 2? What do you mean? Oh, still need Corvus? No, this is Gladiator X23. Oh, you mean this deck that I'm playing up against? Could be C3? But Ant-Man breaks it up, and so does Lizard. I don't know. I don't think the opponent's deck here can be C3. Opponent's deck is weird. But that's fun that we got the Zemo off with the Punisher. Their deck is dying. I think we definitely go... See, if I go Gladiator, I deny the final card draw. Ah, there we go. We got it. We got it. Victory. Yeah, Fastos is Corvus. And yeah, I definitely want Fastos. He's going to be the... It's a card and a half, man. Yeah, Ant-Man got updated. Well, Ant-Man's actually +4 now, right? That guy? I'm pretty sure Ant-Man caps out at 5 now as a +4. They've updated Hawkeye and Ant-Man to be a little bit punchier. Pretty sure this is a Pool 2 player who got way too high when they hit Infinite. Yeah, how did they hit top 500? That deck was not it. The 500, top 500, man. They must have had like an unbeatable win streak to get there. Haven't played in a hot minute. That guy is totally fine, totally fine. We'll parse it all out together. Input on chat is still always welcome. Play over here, Pillar Jane. I want to hit you with the Red Guardian Grandmaster repeats. Clintar. Don't love Clintar, or I don't like Westview, inserting randomness into my matches. Goes Hope. What are the odds Red Guardian hits Hope? Probably not much, right? We can try. And then we'll let Sunspot stack. Like Doc Ock mid into either Shang or Red Hulk. Maybe that's the way. They got the Nocturne. Well, this way we do get the Hope, so. But they're going to be able to cancel Limbo if they want. Nocturne is fun. You have the Nocturne hanging over your head. Are they going to use it or not? But does it matter? They could just all be a Limbo, and then they have to go the extra round with me. Or... I mean, or it's like Doc Ock. Plus Rolk. I don't know. I'm gonna stretch the game out here. I don't know if you wanted to play Gladiator. There guys, Zemo. To take your Forge to buff my Legion. I think I'm okay with this. TJC, how's it going, mate? Great to see you. It's true, we could have Grandmastered the Magic, but I like this as well. 2 cards left in deck? Well, you know what that means. No cards left in deck. I mean, if... I'm trying to think, like, when we pull Surfer, how bad is it for us? It's pretty bad for us to pull Surfer for him, but he's gonna draw it anyway. This way maybe it comes down a little bit earlier than he wants. He goes Shaw Mockingbird. Hopefully he just has it in hand. There we go. Nova gone. Now I can actually Shang his Mockingbird. If he gets the Surfer here, he buffs Shaw to the point that I can Shang both. No, just Red Guardian. Well, okay. I think I still lose, though. We didn't get quite enough power together. The Shang wins here, but this guy's not going to win anywhere else. Even though we milled him down. We tried. Yeah, they have guaranteed Surfer in hand. The buffs are too much. Probably could have just retreated instead of retreat later.
Escaped.
How's the week been for you guys? I've been playing a lot of Mr. Negative, which kind of surprised me, but it's been fun. Mr. Negative is the GOAT. He is. Long-standing, dominant card. Had a Mr. Negative at Cersei deck that was super fun. Here we go. Zemo Grandmaster. This is what we really like. Though, Adelan will prevent us. Maybe. Negative Surfer, still your favorite, that guy? Interesting. Oh, never mind. We are not prevented. We are not prevented at all. Yeah, I'll do this. Twiz, hey Teddy. Have to head back to work. Wanted to wish me luck on my stream title. Thank you, thank you. We'll be trying our hardest. Appreciate the support, mate. You can always catch the VODs. Okay, so I go Grandmaster. I think I hold Red Guardian for next turn. When you have Elysium, you have permission to slow roll things a little bit. I'm curious if we're going to hit Soulstone or Baron, though. Yeah, if it is Reality Stone, it does. But cloning that's interesting. I have some tools that I would like cloned, I guess. I'll definitely go Red Guardian here. We have Shang to kill Kull. There's also the super fun Legion on Quantum Realm if you have tempo. That one has won me so many games. But then all their plays get debuffed to 2. Okay. Thanos cannot be moved. Oh, but Mockingbird? That might be too much. They've got Mockingbird. Or is it? Let's try and pull a Mockingbird here. Because their winning left is still a challenge. And if I pull Mockingbird, she gets buffed and then I can Shang it off. Okay, we have a path forward. They need to play mid. Mockingbird, Cologne to hand. Doc Ock pulls it. Well, he's only gonna get one pull. Ooh, Mockingbird and Scar in hand. Dang it, it's Thanos. Thanos cannot be destroyed. But Cull can. So this would take me to 19. And you're at 11, 15, 16, 17? I think we found it. Can he win over here? What's this Thanos deck? The thing is, like, he's in the tall boy Thanos camp, not the ongoing. I don't think he has a way to win Quantum Realm, especially not when Sunspot's going to scale by another 2. Lock it in, boys. Oh, he has the blob. It's terrible for us. How do we feel about Makkari and a Dakin Moon Girl list? In a Dakin Moon Girl deck. It could be fun. Makkari Moon Girl, I don't know. Like, Moon Girl has been bad for so long, it's hard for me to say if she's going to be good or not. But one of the downsides of the Moon Girl deck is that after you Moon Girl, you deny yourself the card draw. But with Makkari thinning, like immediately, then you still are open to card draw, and you've just multiplied this this free power, right? Teddy Tuesdays, Hero or Zero is great. Got a new one this week. Thirst or Worst, Alex? Okay, perfect, perfect. Thirst or Worst. For Fastos, Thirst or Worst. Okay. Arishem is already booked for Dream or Meme. Do you think Snap should ever slow down from the new card every week development cycle, Jordan? You know what? It would kind of be cool if they threw a change-up week or season. Though I will say, Jordan, so here's the thing. Yes and no. I like the drip of new cards. I want them to continue to explore, and they're starting to, with Deadpool's Diner, alternative ways of unlocking cards. And so having the Deadpool Diner event as the way that you're getting this new card in next season, I think that is the way forward for us. What do you guys think? To get or forget? Oh, there we go, there we go. To get or forget. I think if they added draw a card to Makkari, it would justify its Series 5 position. If they added draw a card to Makkari, ooh, man. She is in every dang deck. She becomes probably worse than OG Chavez, right, Chad? They could drop her back down in power. Heck, I could entertain a 0 power. This is not what I wanted to have in hand. Especially because I presume they run a Nihilus. Is it just Mobius? They already got their Mockingbird to the board. Like, maybe it is just this. This and Prey. Yeah, there it is. Shouldn't have done it. Lame. If they keep adding ways to get new cards, I think that would be excellent. A pause on the constant drip might also give them the capability to finally give us new game modes, though. That would be cool, as like if they were upfront and said, hey, we're going to take a break on a season. Because here's the other thing, is they can always do like, you know, a wacky imbalance patch or just a major overhaul patch. And so instead of just always having the steady drip of new cards as well churning the meta, you just say like, hey guys, we're not doing new cards this season. We're looking at reworking a bunch of problematic cards. So instead, you're going to get an all-new Kang, you're going to get a new Thanos, you're going to get a new Galactus, and you're going to get a new, I mean, whatever the card is at the time that deserves a major rework. If I punch the Tiger Spirit, do we just win? We might. Let's try it. I wonder if he's going to come for us on the left. So yeah, if they did that, if they did like a season of major card reworks and they had like a new game feature and like a big balance patch, but no new card releases, I'd be totally fine with that. They do play mid. Into Cersei. Oh, no. Why does your Cersei work and mine never does that? My Cersei is never half that competent. You upgraded your White Tiger into a Squatch. And you upgraded your... What was that? Prior to Helicarrier? Oh, a Nihilus. Deadpool's Diner feels predatory? I mean, but why? Deadpool's Diner seems fun. What's the... Is there a paid mechanic of Deadpool's Diner that I'm not aware of? You could do a 3-0. Runs to a random location. If played, draw a card. Yeah, just being able to thin, right? I feel like Deadpool's Diner is actually great for people. Get a new way to get cards. That's my take. As far as I'm aware, there's no way to buy in. I love Makkari. She's broken. Simper? What are you running her in? Cassandra Nova's locked behind winning, so if you don't win, you don't get the card. And then the regen rate requires that you come back often. I'm pretty sure there's going to be another way to receive her. Like, she'll get put into the same caches later on. It's just if you want to get her on the first wave, you have to interact with Deadpool's Diner. Also, you just have to be able to run the gauntlet, like, to make it up at one point. You don't have to, like, constantly be on top, right? What if Makkari was a 3-2 who gained +1 power when played using energy? Then she would be worse, Great Bookworm, and I think that she's already weak enough, she doesn't need to get worse. Let's just thin him down. Here goes the Quinny Quinn jet. Sniper, why do you think people are underestimating Makkari? Elsa to Kitty. No, he does have the Hawk. Block Limbo. That's probably fine. Let's go Doc Ock. Playing her in C3 Sniper? Delicious. Does anybody want to tell him? Witcher 3 playing? You know it. One of the greatest games of all time. I hope you low-keyed. Oh, wait. How did he get my Doc Ock? Oh, yeah. White Palace. No! I wanted that effect. I was going to try and see if the Hawk would allow it to persist or not. Well, we're winning on left, or on right, sorry, which seems amazing for us. And then we can go to... I flip first, which means that the control cards don't matter. We just play Red Guardian and chill, right? Yep, they changed her to a 4. Now she's garbage. What about C4, my brother? Sniper. Moon Girl. C4 with Makkari, okay? Do you see the vision? Like the only people who wanted her were the Cerebra players. No, the Surfer players. She's definitely better for the Surfer players. Victory. It's like her and Vastos and Surfer actually seems super fun. Because if you think about it, you got the Crystal that's going to synergize. You have the Nikia and the Okoye that's like, maybe they do, but it kind of plays into the same game plan. C4 is trash? Yeah, but what about when I play Moon Girl and get 2 free Makkaris that then my double Cerebros are going to be able to buff? Now, true, I don't get any control cards. And I get thrown off by you know, any power alteration location. Heart of the cards, heart of the cards. Nothing to do here. Surfer is good with her, but other slots are better, I think. Rather play her for Brood than have a free card anywhere. Yeah, we'll see. This one's actually okay by me with both Cable and Zemo in deck. So I think I play you here. Man, everybody's just playing Loki right now. Nope. Another magic. You're also playing Mill. Harry Lime. Deciding to mirror match me. Unfortunately, you got your Cable down earlier. You have an advantage now. I think we go Zemo. Zemo, Doc, Rolk, control cards. Blask, welcome people of YouTube. Welcome, welcome. Getting our warm-up matches in. Trying to come back to some Mill gameplay. Yeah, Red Guardian is kind of king. Nerf on the Guardian? I feel like I have a number of other cards I would rather see nerfed first, but Red Guardian's definitely very good. Ooh, I pull their Gladiator, which then pulls their Doc Ock, which then pulls my Shang. No, my Red Skull and my Rolk. Sorry, not my Shang. But I don't destroy it. I just stack. I wonder if he has Shang, and if I can get rid of it here. I would much rather that my Doc pulls his Shang to die, and then I go into my other cards. You'd have to draw Makkari on 4, 5, or 6 for Moon Girl to work? Yes. You have to play Moon Girl on the turn you draw Makkari, because otherwise she's gonna thin to deck, or thin to board. That was after of the Baron Zemo. I got his Gladiator, which pulled his Doc Ock, which then pulled my Red Skull and Red Hulk. And that's my Grandmaster pulled by his Cable, transitioning to his Zemo, which pulls my Yondu, kills my Sunspot. I have one card in deck. And I get no pulls. He has Jeff to move away. He also has one card in deck. Is this the moment? This could be the moment to surprise him. I could alternatively steal with Cable. You lost what? Okay. We could do this, and then the Gladiator is free, and then we finish with Red Guardian Shang. That could also be good. But I think I can just win it here. No? Maybe? Hang on. Yes? White Widow is definitely a sniper. I would agree. I think that White Widow needs the nerf before before Red Guardian. Ever thought about coming out to Indianapolis for Gen Con one of these years, Cult? I have, but if I'm gonna travel for like a nerdy reason, there's always Star Wars Celebration, there is Dragonsteel for Brandon Sanderson Con, and then there's the Dice Tower Cruise that I think are higher priorities for me than Gen Con. Have you ever been to Gen Con, Jordan? This feels too strong, but maybe you knock the power off the kiss. Yeah, I think that you put the kiss down to like -2. She's real good. I actually like cloning vets for my deck. So we go like Zemo. Zemo and Steel. Has everyone seen on the Newverse site the free domino draw? What is this, Booter Snaps? Cosmo. Frustrating. But we should be fine here. So I think... Actually, wait. We do that in the other order, right? You destroy first, and then you draw. You do go to Gen Con every year? Nice. I'm sure it's awesome. But if I'm like traveling for it, I feel like I have some other items that I would check off first. It's a lot of Cosmo. Goes double Cosmo. Thank you. Can we just play like 5/10s to finish it out? Maybe. This also buffs Collector. We'll see. It's a free Gamba for gold or credits. It still shows up for me. Domino's draw. You can buy all draws for $83, or you can go with free draws. Free draws. What are the rules? Aw, dang it. You're just gonna play Devil Dinos? No. I will have to thin. I have to thin too many cards to get underneath Devil here. I've played myself by going to cloning vats. Yeah, I think we have to leave. Alright, rules of Domino's Draw. This exclusive offer is live in US. Domino's Draw rewards pool contains a total number of 10 items. Once an item is drawn, it is removed from the pool and cannot be drawn again. Players may either purchase individual tickets to draw items one by one or purchase all at once, which guarantees obtaining all items. The cost of each subsequent ticket purchase will increase after an item is drawn. Players can track their draw history and remaining items via the interface. All unused tickets will expire at the end of Domino's Draw and cannot be refunded or carried over to future offers. Domino's Draw is only available in specific regions. For further available regions, please follow our official channels. Oh my gosh. So then they have the % chance of everything. Okay. I will play you. After this game, we will make our purchase live and on stream. Ooh. Let me hit that Nova, baby. Oh my gosh. It keeps playing into what we want to do. Just pull one for free and be happy with your 100 free credits. That's like the vast majority of what you get, right? You Magic Ant Maze. So neither of us gets the benefit? Well, I hate to inform you, but my Legion might just steal the match now. Speaking of Domino, maybe use her to help Makkari stay in deck until T4 for the Moon Girl? Ah, but I want to play Moon Girl with C4 and then Domino doesn't help the C4. Actually got the 300 one on one of your 2 accounts, Booter Snaps. Ooh, a Booter. Planning a Vegas trip, I see. With good fortune like that. Alright. Enough of a masterful win. Let's see what we get, boys. Hang on, can I just hide this? Nope, that's another one. There we go. I want the emote. Or this to be a Hood variant, but I don't know if Hood even has a premium variant. 300 gold wouldn't be bad. Oh, look at that. 100 credits. Yeah, just as it was foretold. And now I have to pay $2 to draw again. Okay, well, gamba gamba. The emote is like 0.05% chance. Yeah, it's exactly rigged. Just as was foretold. Yeah, I'm just taking that hundo. I'm not gonna. If they want to give me 100 credits, I'll take it. I'm surprised that they keep on splitting with these events on the web shop rather than just. I feel like now too much is displayed. I think I had other settings in here. Yeah, we were. Let's get this out of here. And let's get this down here. There we go. This is what we're used to. Kodikara, what was that? It's available on the Nuverse web shop. I think they're splitting with Nuverse, so Nuverse is trying to get as much money out of Snap before the break as they can. What? They're splitting with Nuverse? How did I not know this? I'm going to play Baron Zemo here. That way I get the card, then he moves here. And I'm still not sure if I'm going to Grandmaster here or not, but I could. It would mean that I sell mid, but maybe that's fine. We can also play the tricky, like, Legion on mid. Fisk Tower. Okay, okay. You run the same deck but with a Black Bolt Stature instead of Rogue Legion. Pippin, that's also a really good one. I personally have enjoyed the Legion a lot. And I had this awesome variant, so I had to run it. You got 300 gold? Dark Nizzle, you lie. Lucky, lucky. It was in the news like a month ago that they're splitting from Nuverse. Ooh. We pull. Vision.
I am inevitable.
Interesting. Then they armor up anyway. Okay. But now you're locked in here. You can't play anything more. And if Vision moves, he dies. It's tiny. So I think the move is like play you. And then I can move you, which is going to force him to move vision, which will debuff the vision. And then I can follow up with Rolk. You have Bluestone, right? Nope, you have, this one stops him from being destroyed. So my Shang will not hit Thanos. But these cards are all stuck. Actually, does this win? I think Legion mid might win the game because I can still roll. Yeah, Legion Savage Lands. This is it. Because I take the lead, and then I fill everywhere. He could move vision now, which he does. Takes the debuff, plays Thanos, and now we got him. Game over. Charlie, you got the 100 credits too? Nice, nice. Yo, Ahmed, how's it going? I'm doing great. As you can see from my board, we rule the Savage Lands. Thanos stones and little baby raptors do not go well together. Also, he had a wild draw, right? He must have had all his stones in hand because my Zemo got Jeff instead of a stone. Which is like all but guaranteed in a Thanos matchup, but I'll take it. I'll definitely take it. Quincy, how's it going? Imagine if there was a new mechanic of exchanging place with another card. Dude, that'd be sick. We have merging, we have transforming, why not exchanging? Had to dust off the old VPN to get your 100 credits. Well worth it. Enjoy your, 4 collection level progress? The things we do to keep up with Snap, man. Probably Magic Adelan? Added to the roadmap of things that they just lie about and don't never. I mean, it's not that they lie about it, it's just that they scrap them without telling us. It's not like our hand is great though. But also, Mill doesn't particularly like Adelan. Some kind of bounce. Let's cable out. Come in 2030, eventually. You guys think Snap is still going to be going 6 years from now in 2030? I feel like it could be. It depends on... I feel like a lot of the Snap's deep future hinges on what they're able to release this year. New game modes and guilds, how well they come out. I saw some idea that gave Kang the ability to have plays resolve as you play cards. So like if you Venom a lane with 3 cards already there, you can continue to play. If we can Legion the Crimson Cosmos, we win the game. I mean, I can. We think this is the dub? Then it papers over my magic. Like, what if we Doc Ock instead? Yeah, Marvel never dies, but The Marvel games come and go. We go Sage. That is a Shangable Sage. Okay. Well, we don't trap them. Unfortunately. This could still just win the game. Up 17. Do we think he has a shot? We could also Shang, but then like US Agent hits Shang, makes him a 0. I'm gonna go for the sneak. Bish comes back. Nika was free. No. The buffs are too good. Did I see guest remix version of the update announcement? It was really cool to see how with different framing the announcement would have gone over much better. I did not watch it. I know that people were liking his breakdown. I mean, it is astonishing that they didn't really market this Deadpool's Diner as an alternative way to get cards with a cool in-game event, you know? Do I have any other decks that run Legion? You love his ability in decks that find him have like 9 Series 5 cards. I run him in my Loki decks as well sometimes. And those ones are pretty straightforward. It's just like Loki with Legion on the high end. Get you or Yondu. Man, so many people are playing Mill right now. Finally started playing Skyrim. You have never played that game before? Really, Blask? How far have you made it? I don't like it. But after turn 4, we're swapping the positions. I guess I'll try this. He's good in the Sheenot as well. Yeah. I've got one Skyrim song on the playlist today. Their iconic level up music. I think I actually play mid with the short guys because Necrocia's gonna move. And then they get out of the muck and mire. Please hit Grandmaster, thank you. Oh, got the Rolk, baby. Okay, well, we definitely double Rolks. Let's go. Just walking around exploring, so not too far. All right, all right. I mean, that's what Skyrim is all about. Cannonball, sure. I'd rather Rolk sit here anyway, I guess. Okay, Red Guardian. Not bad, because then I still get some residual value here. Shang for nothing. Ooh, the classic Doc Ock always pulls Shang. Womp womp wah. It's a little trumpet. Did you guys hear that? They had the little sad trumpet. So if I play you, I scale up by 11, like +5. Man, I don't know if even I want to drag myself through that. But his Shang is already done. Yeah, so we just like Rolk the other 2 locations. Blask, are you able to resist the temptation? Are you just sneaking around as an archer? Has this happened to you? The Siren Call in Skyrim is that all characters just end up becoming stealth archers? Or are you sticking to your guns and playing a different build? Would have thought bounce would be good ATM, but cannot find a good version. I think the good version is... trying to remember. I mean, with Squatch... With Squatch, things play okay, generally. Let's extend the game. Why did I get the Sentinel again? Oh, I drew it from Cable. Are you C3? It's only like one deck I know that's going to run Sentinels. And Luke. Okay. We gotta wait and try and hit the Cerebro with the Red Guardian here. It does mean that Gladiator is just free. So... play that. We know that they want to go Valkyrie over here. Because of the negative ones. Or negative twos. Bounce Black Swan is really good right now. He has like Black Swan in there with Squatch. There he is. Target acquired. Red Guardian, go. Pop. Get posed. This new card looks so bad. We'll see what we can... What can be done. Have a little faith. I think we get him, right? If they don't have Cerebro, don't have Squatch, so you use Sage. I mean, yeah, Sage is good as well in that bounce deck. There certainly are opportunities. The thing is, I feel like playing like Angela, Athena, like Silky Move is a little better, so. The new Glad variant looks amazing though. Yeah, we're opening with keys today, boys. I want that X23 and I want that Gladiator. Because I'm pretty sure I don't have either one. I'm on like base art for both. Obviously I don't have those variants, but I don't have any variants for those two cards. Half an hour to go. Let's play some Destroy. Let's play some Destroy. Sage and Monkey are both good enders. Oh yeah. For sure. Tried some move deck with Red Hulk, but then lost a bunch of games in a row. Gotcha. Well, we have a pseudo Destroy synergy in the Danger Room. That's not the best location for us. It's a bad location for us. And this is a terrible draw. No Deadpool, X23, or Wolverine. Waiting to pull as I do pretty much every week, but really hoping Makkari proves all the haters wrong. Same. I guess I'll just go X23 here. Cross my fingers that she doesn't go mid. Die. Well, I can kill her with Killmonger. Goes right, perfect. 5 energy. That's a Wolverine Venom opportunity. Monkey, bring back the wonderful hit monkey. Matt K, do you want to see the 2-cost hit monkey actually come back? I feel like that was like crazy town when that was legal. Mystical Being, you actually want the skip week, so you want Makkari to be bad. It also depends on how hard you want to go in on Fastos, right? I think it looks like a good pairing for Fastos. I will play Nico and then Skillmonger. Hang on, we want to play over here. That way the Nebula scales. Yes, yes. So it's more power put onto Null. But I'm probably just going to play Death anyway. See what happens. What was original Hitmonkey? A 2-0. Ooh, okay. Let's go. Lady Deathstrike, take him out. Stack him up. Okay. Ba ba da ba ba. I think we made it. And US Agent doesn't debuff death, right? I'm not crazy? Yes, it's specific callouts for 3, 4, and 5 4, 5, and 6 power, not 8s. It's not 4 plus. Oh. Say bring back old Spider-Man? Please, no. Why? Actually, they kind of did bring back Spider-Man. Like, now Professor X is just old Spider-Man. Well, I guess old Spider-Man let you play to that lane, right? It is different. It is different. Old Spider-Man is worse. But that used to be the thing, is like you'd play Spider-Man and the opponent could still move there, but they couldn't play there, but you could play there. Now Pro X just like locks it down. You can still move there. People are so hyped for Fastos, but just don't think that he's going to be good. Sure, card reduction and plus power are both good. But you play him too late and he's inconsistent. Sounds off to you. I mean, it seems pretty fine. If you play him on 3 or 4, he's going to be good. And if you extend the game with magic for like that whole suite of synergies anyway, then that all feeds together, right? Hey Teddy, the Can't Stop Snapping podcast has not been updated on Apple. Was there one last week? There was not. Brad's computer decided to commit suicide, so there was no episode. I'm gonna go Deathlock and then next turn go Hulkbuster Carnage. Yep. Next turn go Hulkbuster Carnage. We need the OG Goliath. Yeah.
Enough said, bub.
Void, eh? Interesting. So I could wipe out these two. That'll make death 5. Stack mid. I could alternatively do this, which would then make death 6. Kill this, which he probably has a way to use. And then I just play like death left. I think I like this the most. I think with so many move cards about now, would OG Spider-Man be that strong? That's a good question. I think he still would be. Play right or play left? Probably do both. Yeah, this way we go up and up. I like this. TV Cat. Galactus Spider-Man was such a toxic combo. For like the really... Yes, because you would Galactus first. Dude, he pulled Galactus in there. Unanimous victory. It's pretty good for us. Why did they change Spider-Man's effect on locking out your opponent? They got a lot of feedback that it was unfun to play against. And because you were in a world where with old Zabu, you could play Spider-Man Absorbing Man and lock your opponents out of games entirely. So they decided to fix it. How strong would old Galactus be now, do we think? Still too strong. New would be better, I feel like. Old Galactus being the 6'2 version, right? The 6'2. Because now with Cannonball, like Null, Cannonball, Death, it's too good. It's too good.
Hello.
I know the Alioth is a little bit different, but the Cannonball makes it crazy. Let's hope they don't have armor. Okay. Do we just play the Null? Or do we go with like the Nico into Deathlock? Pop these guys, get everything else rolling. I feel like I kind of want to do that. Ciao. What cards do I think could be reverted back to what they were like before? Maybe Shuri, Silver Surfer, Nova. Nova's way too much. Silver Surfer is like the one that I would entertain as a possible revert candidate. Because his deck has certainly fallen by the wayside. Though now with Fastos, maybe it's going to get resurrected anyway. The utility on that deck is hard to deny, and as they keep on releasing good 3-cost cards, it'll always have a chance.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
They flip first. Seems like my chance to do this. Wishing that I had X-23. What about some Phoenix Force? You're saying to play or to revert? There's not really been any changes. We could play some Phoenix Force.
Victory.
I could see Shuri maybe being able to go back. I think Shuri could. Modern Snap, the power creep has pushed other decks to be able to like keep up with those doubled Red Skulls and stuff. And now with a 2-cost Shadow King, like, we are in a different world. Also, like, yeah, you have so many extra tech cards that can go against that Shuri deck. I know, obviously, you've got the old Shuri let you play Cosmo to make that Mega Red Skull invulnerable. But I don't think that the power levels that she produces, that she used to produce now, would be as terrifying. Let's go X-23. And baby the Deadpool. USAC Snap, how's it going? Do I think Spider-Man 2099 would be allowed to be activated twice? I mean, I sure hope so. That was always my pitch for the card. Is that's the only way that it seemed viable.
Hello.
Move needs a hero. Right now they're getting nothing. Maybe I wait and I just set up Wolverine now. It was really easy to drop 28-28. Yeah, exactly. I like that part. If I Venom, they're all centered together. If I Killmonger, I pop these two. I Venom first. Yeah. Dr. Doom is a joke in 2024. Okay, he's not a joke, but he's not what he used to be. My opponent has done nothing until turn 4. What is this card flip? This all-important card flip that you are about to show me.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Shuri. Oh, well, here we go. All in on the Shuri conversation, I see. So if I do this... and then I play this. I kill the Deadpool. I kill the X-23. We stay scaling. I can use Venom on right later. And then I'm going to have Death and Deadpool. Like Venom, Death, Deadpool, right? I pop 2, you go down to 3. I'll have the extra energy. So yeah, I can play Venom, Death, Deadpool. If we hit Null, if we top deck Null, Null on left. Seems crazy. Alright, what you got? Alright, Graham, gotta run. I'll see you, mate. Yeah, we'll see how Makkari's doing. Sage can just outstat Destroyer. Yeah. Exactly. Like, the power creep is real. What do I think about more lockdown? What about a move lockdown deck? Oh, they're just Galactus. Cute. We should have snapped.
Victory.
So you're saying move lockdown because now Pro X will allow the cards to move in, right? I think that deck is fine because you can kind of protect your Athena with your Pro X and then still scale it. And if you're hitting the right curve of having Hope, you should be able to keep on playing duplicate cards, right? Now, I don't know if you use any of the move scaling engines or if you just use the other like utility move cards, the ones that move themselves. But there could be something there for sure. Ms. Marvel is such a fun card. It's a shame it sees no play now, Mystical Being. The number 1 player in the world was playing her for a little bit. She's still playable. There's a Sarah control deck at like the very top of the meta. That's okay. It has some good matchups with what other people are doing right now. Horror Story, how's it going? Always thought Spider-Man 2099 was a very cool character. I think his card should read, when this card moves, destroy a random enemy card in its lane. It would be amazing. Yeah, so basically it could be repeatable, right? Being repeatable would be so good for it. Man, this Nico spell is like one of her best ones for destroy. But so is just playing Wolverine into Deathlock. So here we go. Yeah, move would just be epic with a hitman like that. Exactly. Keep on dragging him around and popping the enemies. Heimdall hits different when, you know, 2099 is going to be going after him. And because he is like just a random enemy card, I feel like it's totally possible to do it. Like, I don't think it would be OP. I think it would just kind of resurrect the deck. Oh gosh. So many good choices. I do you, and then I play you. And I wait on you for next turn. Look at me. I have the energy now. Movie move would be such a mess. Yes. Whoever like initiative is a little bit earlier and they get their 2099 to kill the enemy's 2099. Oh man. Unfortunately for them, I get the oh perfect. That's the best one. I get the energy before Nocturne moves. Game over. Casual 9 energy, anybody? I can kill the Kazar? Oh, lordy. And the Wolverine. And then we hold the Skillmonger, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we hold the Skillmonger. But I'll play the Carnage even though Deathlock goes down. Snap again. Snap twice. I think it would be powerful, but not too bad. Move would be Resurrected. Maybe get Molt streaming more. Well, be careful what you wish for, but maybe. I like Molt. I mean, they got Hercules and then they did nothing with Hercules. It's like, why are we letting Hercules stay in the way that he is? Move players deserve better. Oh my gosh. There we go. Just realized Gambit doesn't destroy anything if you don't discard any cards now. Was he changed at some point, or was he always like that? He was changed. Yeah. It was an update. Now, it happened a while ago, but it was a change. There you go, Shanna. Cute. They move armor, sure. -3 hood. Shanna made your board worse. Oh my gosh.
Victory.
Bismara, how's it going? From Sri Lanka, the international chat's turning out. Great to see you. Marvel Snap Move is like World of Warcraft Paladin. Marvel Snap Move is like one of the most mentally taxing decks for a payoff that is still off meta. It's atrocious what they've done to our boy. Gambit was changed because he was too broken at one point. The machine gun decks. I don't think it was so much that the machine gun decks were broken. They were frustrating, but they still weren't like super meta. The change was more like standardizing card text and making the game design more intuitive. Because it's a standard card game convention that, like, if the first part can't resolve, you read down until you can stop doing something. And so if you have to stop at the beginning, then the rest of it doesn't trigger. Also, thematically, I mean, Gambit is throwing your card at the enemy. That's what he does. So it didn't make sense if he had nothing to throw that he would still be able to get a destruction. That was actually probably a bigger onus on the change, is that his animation is 2 parts. Like, your card is grabbed and then thrown, you know? I will definitely clone Nico. It's one of my favorite cards to do so. So then she will get just shuffled back. X23 plants mid. Where's Wolverine go?
Enough said, bub.
Stays left. Carnage buffs, Shanna plays. Another Shanna deck, but this time in the top 1,000. Killmonger? Killmonger. Top deck Killmonger? Top deck Killmonger? Please? Top deck Killmonger? I feel like cloning vets should be giving me the edge here. Let's see how it goes. Magwai just did a deck that replicated that. Key thing is to discard swarms with Gambit. Putting more swarms in and keep discarding and destroying. It was pretty sick. Didn't Magwai quit?
What a game!
Pretty sure Magwai is not playing Snap anymore. Am I crazy? I want to clone you, play you, which will destroy you, but then I cannot play Venom. And I want to just keep playing Venom forever. Didn't he return? He posted that deck a few weeks ago? Okay, so that was like one of his last decks. One of the last of Magway's great deck-building adventures can be showcased here. I just need Killmonger, man. I don't care about pretty much anything else. If I get Killmonger, we win. So then I guess I'm just like fumbling around with little dead. But then Deadpool's gonna die as well, and he's not gonna stick on Mojo World. I guess you still do it though. Then it thins the hand. True. It thins the hand, and because this way I get to draw 3 cards and have an extra energy. So I'll do this. You play Killmonger? I smell something fishy going on here, man. Why do you play Killmonger? Also, the fact that X-23 jumped back to Mojo World is amazing for us. Okay, so my null is at 20 plus. Yeah, he's back to Magic the Gathering now, but we still got you, Teddy. Ah, thank you, Horror Story. Thank you. Head empty, deck empty. Oh my gosh. He's got death and null probably. Yeah. But he doesn't have the extra X23 energy. Only I do. Also, why would he be playing Shanna Max? I guess the Shanna Killmonger null death, like that makes sense. But what is the Max doing? The Max should be like a Carnage. Right?
Oh, snap.
I mean, my man's in the top 1,000. I want to see what he's got.
Victory.
Okay. Bold move playing Killmonger knowing what my deck was. I mean, I guess he felt like it was better for him to rip the band-aid off than for me to do so. Alright, boys. Minute to go. That was actually the very first streamer that you watched when you first started on launch. Haven't hit infinite, but we still talk about that. Nice, nice. Well, I'm glad that you came back around and found the stream again. Okay, so we got Makkari. So do I already have a Surfer deck? Not really. It feels crazy. Okay, we can definitely kill the Hella one here. And there's a lot of these we can probably kill, now that I think about it. Makkari 4s. So you go Moon Girl, Cerebro, Mystique, oh gosh. And then we go to the sort by power. All the 4s. What are good 4s? What are cost effective 4s? Okay. Jean Grey. Ms. Marvel. It's the Sarah Claw Ms. Marvel. Okay, it's coming back to me. Cerebro 4s could be a deck. Cloak. Mysterio. You would protect my ones, but I don't have... Do I get the luxury of running any ones? What are the guys that buff to 4? Because Ant-Man is now a 5. And so is... Hawkeye? Question mark? No, Hawkeye's a 4. We add that to deck. Beautiful. Nico can sometimes be a 4. Would Hope find a home here? I mean, if she's gonna find a home anywhere. Forge into Brood? But that's like my only thing done. I can forge into some stuff, but it's like, ugh. But true, I could forge into Brood. The forge into... Is it actually good enough though? Am I gonna run a 2 and forge to be able to just hit Brood? I mean, I guess the alternative is that I can... I mean, you can forge into Cerebro? Okay. No, but then we have to run Makkari. we haven't even included Makkari, my men. My guys. Is Mysterio like wrong? One of these is a placeholder for Makkari. And then the others are... You could play Angela. Or we could go heavy energy cheat on the Quinjet. True. Why do you gotta be a 5, man? I wanted you. We could also run just like a Cerebro Classic and Luke Cage. You know? Like we could still run Luke. Okay, Makkari 4s. Oh, $100. 500 tokens. How's my token looking? Penny Arcade, Doctor Strange, Summer Vacation Blob, and No Hood. Well, can't say I'm surprised. I do need tokens. Havoc seems nice. Hang on. Are you saying for my Cerebro 4 deck? Maybe it is. Just only playable on turn 6. But then again, it is Cerebro 4s. So what are you going to do? Did I complete the Peach Momoko album? Not even close, my man. No shot do I have anything on the Peach Momoko album. Dang it, it's still here. If I load again. There we go. Oh, okay. AF Kamar. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I was gonna change the song, but this works perfect. On Thin Ice, Witcher 3. Makkari! Please. Okay. That's the duplicate. Tokens. We got the X23, let's go. Set as favorite, baby. Do it. Claim me. On. Make me a deck. How often do I live stream? Once a week. What am I looking at? We are looking at a Gilgamesh Zoo deck with a rando Makkari. I mean, to be fair, she does. She drops to the board and then would provide a buff to Gilgamesh. I don't know about this Kyera, man, but sure. She does technically synergize with Gilgamesh. don't think she does so very well. Hang on, where were we putting Makkari? I guess we're cutting Luke. Yeah, I do a new card stream, and currently that's all. That's all I got time for. Makkari 4s, baby. Auto deck actually made a decent deck. It made a coherent deck. I don't know if it's decent. I don't know if I'd go so far as to say a Gilgamesh Zoo deck is decent. I definitely wouldn't say that this deck is decent either, though. Okay, we got the Sarah. Not bad, not bad. I wait on Hawkeye. I have no promise of filling. Makkari. It's worth the open if the only card that you want is Gladiator. Your near collection complete, but not sure. Yes. But Hawkeye will not reveal until next turn. So I might as well Mysterio, I think is what that's telling me. How's the job still treating me? I still like it. Pay scale, I've kind of hit a plateau. Okay. It's impossible for me to draw a card. It's impossible for me to not be able to trigger Hawkeye. Anything I top deck, I'll be able to play mid. So we do.
Taking aim.
No, but I was about to play Sarah. You big meanies. Alright, we go with the bro. And then you are the real Mysterio, yes. Double mid. So right now, I do the inventory for the shoe store. I'm studying to take the patent bar, which might get me back to a technical field. But then I'm also on the lookout for potentially getting a job on the shoe buying team at the with the shoe store company. Ms. Marvel would actually go pretty hard here. Is this the only Makkari deck that I made? My brother, she's been out for 10 minutes. Yes. I have other decks that we're going to play though. We're going to play a lockdown deck and we're going to play a Silver Surfer deck. Wait till a new card releases down the line and then Makkari will be OP. Which new card are you talking about? Are you maybe referring to Gwenpool? Don't die. Oh, my 5 cost. This one was Rick Killer. Thank you. Fair is fair. All is right in the universe once again. I mean, it's like not that bad. Because you're going to be turned into a 6. So I actually have 12 here. And then I can do like this, this, this. I'm going to roll it, even though we lost our claw. Which is crazy. Is run the same as move? No. Run is the same as add. Makkari cannot run into Professor X. No, why wouldn't you target Mysterio? I don't think it would have mattered though. If it targeted the Mysterio, we would have been a little better off, but not by a lot. Actually, it would have been the same, wouldn't it? Because you flipped for 4 and you were currently representing 4?
Frame break.
This is the patches from Hearthstone. We'll see. We'll see. Is she any good? You're asking yourself if you're going to buy her or not? Well, how good? What kind of decks do you think that you would run her in? I don't think she's very good. But I think she's going to definitely be better with Fastos. You also want to ask, like, how much do you want to go after Fastos? Lucky Black Cat, is Makkari taken over the meta yet? Well, for my stream, yes. As you can see, we're running the most superior meta deck possible. We got the Moon Girl trick. So as long as we don't draw Makkari for, like, forever here. Gosh, dang it, Makkari, why? Now you're gonna go mid, aren't you? And just mess everything up. I could play Nico just to kill Mystique and then be able to draw into good stuff. Gotta make a move deck for Celestial's Finest, and I want Fastos bad. Yes. Go for it. Okay, bye-bye Mystique. Hello, good stuff? I don't know what good stuff looks like for this deck right now, but the Moon Girl trick is actually pretty neat. Yeah, I'm waiting to pull it off. We'll pull it off once, and then I'll probably quit the deck forever. No, wait, we're okay. Hang on. I need to forget about Cerebro synergies and just play value. And playing value looks like doing this to get extra bodies to grab the buffs, or I could play Ms. Marvel now and next turn go like Mysterio, Havoc, Hawkeye, top off the Hawkeye with a claw, right? Okay, here we go. Makkari with Arishem? No, I mean, no, Makkari with Arishem doesn't help that much, but... And now he shows up. And now he shows up. So I get the 2 here already. So then we have to do this and this, but that would fill. It does fill. Maybe I don't even play Hawkeye.
Opponent snapped.
It could be fine. Let's try. White Widow for nothing. Gladiator pulls... Oh, my deck is... Oh yeah, because you double cabled. It double cabled. Yeah, I don't got nothing. Makkari should definitely be an S4. When must everything be Series 5 at release? Because they have to motivate people to spend money to progress in the game. Man, mid lane is so strong. Zayford, what you got? Top 100 in the world? Coming up against our Cerebro 4 deck that wasn't even able to use Cerebro? Come on, buddy. Havoc left. Havoc left. Bricks the Ms. Marvel, my man. Ooh, claw me. No. Wait. Wait. Yes. We win. We win 4 cubes. Oh, okay. Makkari unlocked. Makkari unlocked. This is it, chat. You might not like it, but this is what peak snap looks like. We're gonna keep going until we get the Moon Girl trick to work. The deck is a masterpiece. Print it. It's a masterpiece. No doubt in anyone's mind. Card OP confirmed. Confirmed. Does this song get faster at some point? No, it does not. Okay. As much as it's a pretty song, it's not quite my tempo. We're playing the Witcher 3 soundtrack. I would really like to cancel Negative Zone, so I need to play Nico now, and I have to play it over here because Mur Island will also screw with me. But if I play Mystique on 3, but I don't have a chance because I'm canceling Negative Zone right now. Ah, well. And here's Makkari. Alright, so we cancel Negative Zone. Makkari should be S2. Aw, no. Don't get me started on S2. Ah, thanks, Makkari. Exactly what I wanted to see. If I Hawkeye... That should be fine, right? But I could also double Zemo. Double Zemo sounds super fun. And I can move because of Cloak. Right. I could move Makkari, which would kind of save it if I want to. But do I care? I don't have Cerebro in hand right now. I think I'm just going to leave it. And I'm going to do like this, play Claw.
Taking aim.
Havoc is a 0? We got Havoc to a 0? Okay.
Snapped.
But, I think Hulk wins on left. And I don't know how I'm winning on mid now. I mean, I know you scale, but I don't have any control cards. We retreat. Save our cubes.
Escaped.
I don't think Havoc Claw scales enough. And I think it would actually be Sarah. You would play Sarah there so that you got the discount to counteract the Havoc energy debuff. So you'd play like Sarah right, Havoc mid. Havoc would scale up 8 points, and then Hawkeye would scale up another 3. So like you'd have things to do, but I still don't think it's going to be enough. Snapping should be illegal against Makkari decks. I know, we're just testing, right, Lloyd? Just let us cook. Oh, we could play Infinite Havocs. Chad, are you feeling it? Are you feeling Infinite Havocs? No? I can't imagine why not. Is there a point that once you have 2 Havocs, you like start losing max energy so you wouldn't even be able to play more? Which would be very funny. Probably just gonna play Cerebro. Nico is rough in C4? Nah, Nico is the sauce. If I do this, then I can play Ms. Marvel, then I can play like Sarah. So then it does get pretty hard to score the Ms. Marvel. I guess my next Ms. Marvel has to go left, right? No, but then she's a 3 cost, so she can't do that. This board is atrocious. Like, this board is actually a death trap. I can... If I clone Ms. Marvel and then play Sarah... Yeah, I don't have it. So it'd have to be like Ms. Marvel here. Okay. Have I thought about Makkari High Evo Moon Girl deck? Not punished as much for floating energy and then letting Makkari play herself. I have not. We have 4. A 4 power. Interesting. Color me intrigued. We could try the Moon Girl High Evo. I don't think that the Moon Girl Makkari stuff is like really that powerful. I'm more interested in hand and deck buff Makkari. And then like lockdown Makkari where we get to use her for early tempo, but that's the only thing that you've come up so far? Well, it's probably more viable than what I'm doing, so to be fair to the Moon Girl tricks,
Taking aim.
it has to be better than whatever I'm doing with her. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-dum. Bum, ba-da-da-da-dum. So I do this, this, this. Oh, but then I don't get to... I don't get to play the extra Cerebro. It's probably fine. You represent 6, whereas you would represent 4 on this lane. So we're just not using Nico. Silicon Force with the Prime sub. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Support for the channel goes a long way for us. Very much appreciated. If only Nico could just put the buff on herself. And be valuable. Let's try it. There are easier 412 power plays than Moon Girl into the Makkari. I mean, it's still pretty good, though. I think you only double Makkari like once every 10 games, but you do clear your hand to make room for the double She-Hulk or Red Hulk. Yeah, that's the thing, is like even when you don't get the double Makkari, because she can thin after the Moon Girl, I feel like you can still be pretty happy in that position. 27 power? Yeah, this ain't it, Chief. I think yeah, I broke the Moon Girl, didn't I? Not that it would matter if I had her or not. No, it does not matter. What do I think the eventual buff to Makkari will be once they see that nobody is buying her? Nothing. I think they're totally fine leaving some of these cards as bricks. I mean, just look at Hercules, right? Makkari looking good so far? Nope. Not really. Guys, we have to go until we get the Moon Girl Makkari. Alright? We're gonna Hemorrhage... How do you say it? Hemorrhage cubes? Like you're bleeding. Yeah, Makkari's just gonna stay a brick. I don't think they change her. But once we get the Moon Girl double Makkari, people will know. Hemorrhage. Hemorrhaging cubes? Now we sound like we're making pie. Hemorrhage? I was way off.
Breaking news.
Double Nico? Don't mind if I do. Duplicate, double are they always going to be in sync? I don't think they stay in sync, but I don't mind that they are right now. She could proc on turn 6 or whatever because she actually hurts your draw. You mean guaranteed to be drawed on turn 6? That would just... You can't do this. So all the suggestions for fixing her just makes her like better than old Chavez, which the game explicitly killed. I remember when I first saw Herc data mined. Can't remember exactly what he did, but was so excited about him. Not anymore. Initially... Actually, now I'm not remembering if he had an alternate early ability. So you do throw the buff out. But we can just like Sebro. Alright, come on Makkari. Top deck Makkari. Now or never, baby. Makkari with Moon Girl, but then also She-Hulk Infinite. Would it work? Maybe. Nope, I got Claw instead. Double Havoc though? She should run on turn 6 when in hand, not draw on turn 6. If she always runs at the end of the game, that is better, right? Because then you're able to manipulate where she goes much more carefully. So yeah, that would be way better. Time for some Moon Girl magic. Still have hopes for a chain reaction list with Herc. Problem is that like anything chaining off of Herc is like either not that powerful or not consistent enough to be good. Okay. We have you, and Claw? The 18, so I'd still lose? Yeah, that sounds right. We're out of here.
Escaped.
How about they give her card text to Quicksilver and give her the Spider-Man treatment? Just completely change her? Yeah. Something like that. I don't know. I like the idea of the card. Herc in the new Pro X lane to keep opposing visions and nocturnes, and Jeff's out. I mean, he is 7 power. You could drop and then play. It's true. If you play Herc Pro X, they have no chance of getting it to stick. I feel like Snap needs more bounce effects. I've always wanted something that could then like cycle cards on board back to deck. Which I guess Blink does, but like more of that. I don't know if I want to play Nico next, so I'll just hold Hawkeye.
Taking aim.
Double Hawkeye. Johnson? Johnson, are we of the same mind here? I have a sinking feeling that we're of the same mind. And I might get outplayed by another C4 deck. Oh no, it is!
Taking aim.
Let's go. And there's a Makkari. Alright, just wait till we hit him with... We'll break his brain on the Moon Girl. No, we didn't get it. Why? Why can't I have it? I just want to do the combo once. Do this. I don't know if I want to play Mysterio even. If I play Mysterio, then we fill Bifrost. If I fill Bifrost, I could still win, but I can't get Claw mid. What I could do is I could get the Cerebro and he doesn't, or I could get Makkari to drop on the right location or whatever. We got that tempo, baby. Why don't they just drop her as an S4 card, or better yet, an S3? That no one will say that she's bad then. Because they haven't released a lower than Series 5 card in forever. Like, this is the new... This is the way Snap is. She'll probably be a part of a later series drop, the way Herc was. How's the quest been, Looping Moon? Not good. Definitely not good, I would describe it. Mr. Phipps, good to see you. Oh. Wait. If I cloak, I could get my cards out. Or I could just play Sarah, you know, and be way better off. 2-1-1-2. Okay. Oh, you're doing the Carnage trick where you get to eat the Mysterio clone and become a 4. We did get Cloak. But now he can rearrange as well. No, this is terrible. Wait. Claw into Mystique. Hang on, hang on. Let me cook. If I move... well, I don't need to move. I'll just do this. Here we go. Let's actually play good card. Oh, we beat it. The Wild Frost music works pretty good in the background. I'm actually pretty happy with the playlist. My Haraseller playlist was starting to get copyright strikes. And rather than give myself the migraine of figuring out why and like fighting them, I was like, I'll just do something that doesn't. I think this is the Gwent music, right? In The Witcher, when you load into the little Gwent minigame, this is the music. The copyright system for YouTube sounds like a real pain in the butt. It is. Exactly. It's like a mega copyright conglomeration claiming the songs from like Central and South American regions. Like they bought the rights in all of these other countries. And then they're coming out of the woodwork to be able to make their, you know, fraction of a couple cents of my income on a stream. I don't really want Gamma Lab. I don't love Gamma Lab. Yeah, well, I don't like Black Vortex either, but, you know, live and you learn. Hit the top 4K in Infinite this season, but dang, it's a climb running Hawk and Junk basically, Mr. Phipps. Well, it sounds like you're doing amazing. They changed Luke Cage. That Hawk Junk deck is a good one. Oh my gosh. Makkari, here she is. Oh, lordy. I gotta play Havoc. Havoc's like my best card. It's literally like gonna be Havoc, Sentinel, Sentinel, right? Will the YouTuber get strikes from people that have nothing better to do on the trolls? Yeah, pretty much. I should have definitely reversed that. Yeah, should have definitely reversed that one. Because then we could have had the scaling power of Havoc and not the static body of a Sentinel. Alright, well. How many games have we played? We were calculating that we should be able to get the double Makkari 1 in 10 games. What's been my go-to deck? It's actually been a Mr. Negative deck that has been a bit of an off-meta pick, but I've enjoyed it just as like a palate cleanser. Then Infinite since day 2, currently top 5k, usually climb back to the top 3k. Wake up the next day like 4 to 5. Have to grind to stay afloat. Yeah. But I mean, at the same time, like if you win just a couple cubes, you should be able to keep up. Makkari would synergize well with Zabu Gwenpool. That's what I'm thinking, man. Able to put all those stacking buffs. We'll get into the more interesting decks once I pull off the Moon Girl trick. So all we have to do is see Makkari arrive on turns 4, 5, or 6 this game, and we can do it. Do I do Conquest? Yes. Running Sage? Yes. In the Mr. Negative deck, I have been. You have X23 Squirrel. Why are people... Man, people are like back to the old Death Wave, man. Well, they get Sarah. I get a Nihilus. Spicy. Are we never going to get that Zabu back to his prime? No, I hope not. Zabu at his prime, remember, was like the meta. So many seasons in a row. Be under 4. Oh. Okay, now we go Ms. Marvel. Come on, Makkari. Watch, I had the Moon Girl just waiting, and then I'll never draw Makkari. Are there any bots in my elo? Nope, there are no bots post-infinite. I do have the Annie, so I can throw this back if he goes too aggressive here. Come on, come on. At this rate, I'm gonna have to just play Annie. Oh, he does go for it. Little does he know. There she is! Okay. Oh, why is it a better play to just run Annie? But if I play Annie, then I take the Cerebro buffs, right? You think my deck is too clunky to be able to make the combo work? I see you, sir, and I raise you this. 2 free Makkaris produced on the final turn exactly when we needed them. Little bro has no idea what he's about to get smacked with. Come on! Makkari's over here in the starting blocks. She's ready. Oh, Cersei and the Beast, yes! Juice this up with some Moon Girl magic. Makkari! Oh! Ah! It even keeps the Ms. Marvel buffs going.
Victory.
Now we never play that deck again. But it does work. It was kind of fun. All right, it's pretty fun, right? It only took 40 minutes. Exactly. That's the clip. We got the clip. Yeah, now we delete the deck for sure, for sure. All right. Surfing Makkari. So this is Okoye, Nakia, Brood, Shaw, Silver Surfer, Absman, Crystal. Iron Lad's kind of tempting, but I don't know. Magic. Chavez technically is playable in here. Forge for sure. What else do we run here? At 3 minutes a game, that's actually not that far off of 1 in 10. I mean, it's true. I have my untapped. We can check. But it's true. We should probably go Nova Killmonger. I actually think Killmonger is really good in the current meta position. We got a snap. And then my stats. Excuse me? Why is Untapped broken? Well. Have you guys had this happen? Jump Crystal for Dakin? No chance. We at least start with this, but we could play Dakin later. Untapped, why you busted? Time frame lasts 7 days. Sort by most recent. Most recent season? Oh, we were on... Oh my gosh. Good cards. Here we go. We were on the wrong profile. This was us. The Makkari 4s. I won 2 cubes, 3 out of 5. So it actually took us less than 10 games. And we got there. No Sarah is crazy, but I have magic. Dark Nizzle with the Prime resub for 5 months. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Support is very much appreciated. I was actually thinking like maybe we should run just Shang, like punch their big boys. Killmonger on a Human Torch Phoenix deck took you over the hump to infinite last season? Or this season? Yeah. No, it's good. Okay, we already got our Makkari. If I crystal, I'd probably just get a rock. I would like to extend the game, and then I would like to find good cards. That being Silver Surfer, almost exclusively. Way too much zoo right now. Killmonger is a must. Yeah, I feel like it's pretty good. Oh my gosh. Crystal, draw me? I have to have a better variant for Crystal, right? Go Wave. Angela Collector. There he is. So I can kill the Nebula right now, is like the value. Guess I probably do it. And if I top deck Surfer, there's a chance. You love the Crystal Ryan variants? Yeah, she has some really good ones, right? Can she run to locations that are locked? Define locked. Hang on. I can play you to buff you, so you hit +6, so I tie, and then I get +2 on this rock. I still die. Embarrassing.
Escape.
If you want to, like, can Makkari run to the vault? Yes. Can Makkari run to flooded? Yes. Can Makkari run to... what is it? Ant-Man's lab? No. Can Makkari run to Professor X? No. I think that covers the... oh, I got the Luca already. This is what we do. Not her best, but better than base art. There's 2 different versions of lock in Snap. You have cannot play and cannot add. Makkari adds herself. Runs is synonymous with adds. Makkari adds herself. And locations will specify whether or not cards cannot be added or cannot be played. Most of them are just cannot be played, which then opens the door for Makkari. Pixel Crystal unironically is great. It's better than base art. Pixel Crystal, trying to think. I think that one is an okay one. Do I buy very many of the bundles, Teddy? I do not, Mr. Phipps. We try and keep the channel going on a tight budget. So I buy the battle pass, and that's really about it. The developers support me in the content creator program to the tune of, gosh dang it, $20 gold bundle a month. Maturing is really realizing that some pixels are actually fire. Also that a deck of entirely pixels would be straight fire. This might just have to be a retreat, right? Like, the Space Throne trap is so good. I do have Surfer, though. Do I want the draw? What would it benefit me with? I guess it could be like Nova or the Makkari. You feel that way, but for Dan Hip. Dan Hip's got some good ones. Oh, we hit the Nova. There's the Makkari. Pop, pop, pop. Okay. We do not want to extend the game, but we do play this. I need to know if Killmonger is sticking or not. Didn't Pro X get changed so that to cannot play? So she can run to his location? No. He got changed. He's even more unique now. The only way things can get added is through moving. So my understanding is he still blocks everything else. Are we dead? We might be dead. So even if I do this, I only buff you. So this is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I would win mid. And then I buff you by 4. I could have Forge over here, which would be even better. Surfer has to survive. So then I'm adding 5, 6, 7. 7 to 15 is a winning stat line. Yeah, I'll roll it. Sorry, Safer. You're just my punching bag today. Up to 15. Ooh, that's a lot of power. I think he still gets us. Yeah, so we're only +4 on right. Drats. Ah, dies anyway. Sucks. Okay, what's Professor X's current wording? Am I off base? I think it's... Moving is the only way to add or remove a card from here. It's simple, it's elegant. Moving is the only way to add. And Makkari is not moving, she's running, she's adding. She's a direct add, she's not a move. Running ain't moving, just like... It's like the... What's the scientific definition of work? Running in the real world is moving. Running in Snap is not moving. Did I decide on if I will start up Snap or Pass? And if so, figure out a name for it? Spencer? Have you looked at my channel recently? Tell me you haven't been watching the Teddy Ninja channel without telling me you haven't been watching the Teddy Ninja channel. I might just low-key, man, and play whatever they're doing. So our first video was Cersei, and then we did Makkari. We're going to do Fastos and Arishem, and we're going to keep going. And then my gimmick is going to be that I'm going to keep on changing the name every single video. I do have Surfer Absman though, which is incredible. Let's go for this. No, my Surfer! Terrible. How could you do this to me? Alright, I'm gonna Loki now. Gotta give you the credit for the full breakdowns. Gave her a 0, but then she still provides the content with her in action. Don't see how I keep up with all the new cards. Well, it's a blessing and a curse. As a content creator, you gotta be on top of all the new ones. Yeah, Pig's still a game ruiner, right? But now I've got his Destroy deck in my grubby little hands. Unfortunately, I have not activated Zemo's castle yet. That's the real bummer here. We could do like this, throw Carnage across. Also, if possible, like I could Killmonger his side. He hasn't really been building Deadpool though. Let's see where this goes. On the Deadpool! Perfect. He's already played his Killmonger, so he can't kill mine. Will Carnage eat the Dazzler? No, the Carnage will reveal and then Zemo will send it across. Unfortunate, right? But at the first of the year you had every single card, but then some of them were terrible. Yeah. The collection pace will slow down a lot when you're close to series complete. So if I play here and dang it. The problem is if he plays Null, he just like beats me. So do I count on him not having... Well, if he has Null, he might want to play it somewhere else. The alternative would be that I play Deadpool here, and then I play Null here. This is probably better, because he's going to look to make sure he wins Baxter building, but then I'm still ahead everywhere else. And he did not destroy X-23 last turn, so he can only play Null if that's what he wants to do. Nah, but he can play Death as well. Yep, that would be true. That would be a true statement. He can play Death as well. Three keys, and best possible result, Gladiator X-23, and Nocturne from the mystery slot. No Makkari. Actually, yes. That's actually amazing pulls, Johnny. 3 weeks in a row, it took you 4 Qs to obtain the cards. Really wish that they would dish that 4th card when you already have one. Yeah. Especially when you get hit with the 4 in the row, having to go the distance, that's brutal, man. So far, is Makkari busted? Define busted. She is not good. If you define busted as good, then she would not be busted. Go Okoye. Maybe I should have gone Forge. Go Psylocke. Looking for Brood though. Black of Vortex. Let's go Magic. Is Makkari worth the keys? No. But the other cards are. X-23 and Gladiator are definitely worth the keys. Psylocke and Snap, is this actually a Mr. Negative deck? It is. Into an Infinite, are you kidding? That's terrible for us. Alright, give me the Infinite. Level the playing field, please. Why? I'm not even playing Cersei right now. You still gonna do this to me? Oh, man. Isn't Makkari not a pixie deck card? Okay, so you have a double negative in there, Anonymous. What are you talking about? This is where we get the double card draw. It's giving him a great card as well. There's the Brood. He runs Shang. Wild. Shang in the Mr. Negative. I mean, it's like there's this plus 6 to 18. Does we beat 18? He has to, right? He has to be able to beat 18.
Escaped.
That's not my Bavarian native language. It is actually a double positive. All right, Anonymous. All right, but you're asking, like, would Makkari work well in a pixie deck? I don't know. The idea of her taking a expensive price and then going to the board for free anyway, and then leaving her 3 cost on one of your better cards is great. I just don't know what kind of shell that runs Pixie really wants to run the Makkari. But it could work. Not super interested in the new card, but it is the weekly tradition. JF, great to see you. Right now you run into a lot of Shang, Shadow King, turn 6. Yeah. How about the Makkari and the High Evo deck? The High Evo, like, Moon Girl deck? Right? That's what we're thinking of? We're gonna try it. This is a great Nakia, actually. Buffing the Shaw and the Brood. Shaw goes on negative zone for sure. And we were able to buff the Makkari with the Okoye there. So now, let's see if we can push the rock to their side. We do. I might even Absman the Nakia, given I'm hitting Shaw and Brood, right? Like, that's plus 3 on Brood, plus 3 on Shaw. That's a lot of power. And then I can forge into the Brood again. Let's go. Hey, Loki, enjoy. Enjoy trying to parse your way through my trash. Also, if you get Makkari and she goes mid, I'm gonna love it. Makkari, yay or nay? Definitely a nay. Makkari is not very good. Okay, so if I forge the Brood to be all 6s, I can then Shaw Surfer final turn. Hope for Makkari. Top deck. Second dinner should add me to the next Conquerors list. I know, thank you. I would love to play. Isn't this a snap? No. Loki can pilot a Surfer deck very well with the discount. Though I have all of the buff effects that have already taken place, you know? Maybe we can snap. I mean, we layered things pretty perfectly, right? Yeah, there we go.
Victory.
That was going to be really good. Yeah, I feel like any deck that runs Makkari is always going to hope that she's drawn last. You want utility cards in the mid and early game. Though, I do have an idea for a lockdown deck that wants her early, because then you get tempo, right? Should I go for a spotlight? You have 6 keys. And need X23 variant and gladiator. Do you need the gladiator variant, Sharev? Or do you need gladiator at all? If you don't own gladiator at all, I think it's worth going into the cache. Especially if you're going to go and grab Fastos next week. At least I announced them. I have the perfect YouTube voice. Well, thank you. Gladiator is an S tier card. Yeah, Gladiator is pretty great. Cerebro. Oh yeah, Johnson's playing the... Johnson's playing the Cerebro 4s, chat, remember? You don't have base Gladiator? Yeah, then I think it's worth. Hey boss, hope it's going good. Well, Brown Boy, it is going. We're trying. I go Forge. Forge into what? In your Cerebro deck idea here. I like Jotunheim because it's going to prevent him from being able to play there to much effect. So we Magic Wakanda. Extend the game. Feel like it's tough out here? It's definitely tough out here. Ah, he hits the Mooster Fantastic, short. Okay, we got the Makkari with no buffs. We managed to miss Okoye and Nikia. Unfortunate. Let's play... I do not have Surfer, but I do have Absman, so maybe I need to fish with Crystal. Watch, Makkari's gonna go left. Chat, does Makkari go left? Makkari always goes left. Oh, did not go left. Saved. This is supposed to be Nikia, I think. Shaw on left for us to be able to punch through. It's a very cool animation. Makkari Fastos Pixie Multiple Man could be base of a Pixie deck. Other slots could be figured out, I guess. Even Silver Surfer would be an option. Gladiator and tokens, I take it. That's pretty good. Glad you were able to grab those quickly. Still looking, are we, for this Surfer? That's frustrating. So is it Shaw Skillmonger? Or is it Forge into Shaw? Final turn. Skillmonger Surfer? I guess it'd be like Surfer Absman. Surfer Absman probably a little better. Yeah, we do this and then we Killmonger. Definitely the way. Go Brood, Nico, Absman. Hands it too early. Dang it. Hang on. Oh, we're fine. Because we get the buff of +3 now. Alright, we got it. Oh, thank goodness. He hit the Nico on turn 6. This is so rare.
Victory.
Alright. Well, thank goodness. Great card to spend 3k tokens on. Yep. Alright, 223. Are we actually going to be able to climb with this? So far, no. We are 2 and 4 with the deck. Is Okoye Nikia Copium, chat? Is it Copium or Hopium? Thoughts on increase of RNG and Snap? Love it or hate it? I do not feel that it is increasing. Just wanted the Glad variant, and of course I get Makkari on the first key. I mean, that's pretty great. New card in one key. I'd be happy with that. Let's go Magic. Yeah. The Wakandan women are lovely, but maybe they're cope. Yeah. When we could have actual utility cards instead. The problem is, like, I don't know. Okay, so I go Okoye Forge. Then we Brood. Yes. Did I see the Clone Saga leaks for the September season? The Clone Saga leaks for September. I have seen some of the art, but none of the stats. I believe is where I stand on that one. Do we have like stat leaks? Yeah, Nocturne's gonna be no fun here. If I top deck Surfer, we could be okay though. There goes Sarah. Well, they want to show if they move Nocturne, puts up in a bad spot for winning on left. I'll try it. And if they want to wait, then I have a 50-50 that I top Surfer, and Surfer Absman I think takes it home. So they of course have Shadow King, so I don't know. Card art leaked for 3 of them. Madam Web, Scarlet Spider, Symbiote Spider-Man, and then you also have the Scarlet Spider clone, right? It's like a token. Oh, they went hard on right. To 8. With the Ms. Marvel. To 12. Or sorry, 13. They pop Nova for us. Oh no, now the Shaw doesn't do it. Ah. Because they got in before my Shaw revealed, they win. My Shaw would have been up. Well, it would have only been up another 3. I guess they win either way. Could have played Shaw on right. If I'd played Shaw on right, we would have won. Is Makkari S tier, GZ baby? Oh, you know it. S tier for fun. Pulled Glad and X23, needed both of them. That's so good, David. Do I play a lot of the same opponents at my current rank? Yes, I do. Just lost an 8-cuber because Arrow jumped from your opponent's deck. What am I missing? He played Vision and Thena. Final play, Arrow just jumped from his deck. He must have been able to squeeze in a morph or something. Or some other like location effect that was going to create an Arrow. But Arrow wouldn't be like free from the raft? I don't know. I don't know what you encountered. You encountered something very strange. Dude, the Killmonger on this is gonna go wild. The Nakia on this is gonna go wild. Double Nakia into a Shaw that I can play on Sinister London? Sign me up. I go 2 Dazzlers. Alright, I'll shut the Dazzlers down as long as I find my Skillmonger. 10 power Shaw. No sweat. I don't think I want it on the board until the very end of the game. Maybe Jeff or Mobius for the Okoye. Yeah, Koye is, yeah, kind of a weak link, right? Let's draw everything. Because then I can like Nova Sinister London, Killmonger. Nothing? You're toying with me. The Killmonger is next. Great. Killmonger is next. Do we think that they play a way to cancel? They might. Who knows what they play? I'm gonna go Shaw now in case of Scarlet Witch, which I have seen in some of these decks. Gonna finish up the day, head home. Wish you the best as always, Teddy. Thank you, Mr. Phipps. Great to have you on the stream, my friend. We'll catch you on the next one. Go Blarvel. And they leave them open. Okay. So now it's double Surfer plus Nova Killmonger. Or is it better the other way around? I think it's better Nova Killmonger than Surfer, because Surfer will put the buffs on the Monger rather than the Nova buffs hitting 2 Surfers. I think it's a little bit better. Alright.
Victory.
Chair is undefeated. Oh, yes. The chair is the best of us. Fogwell's Gym, we love this one. Let's go with Koye. There's a world where we play the Vibranium Mines and try and get some Vibranium going. Is this the Mr. Negative guy back again? I think it is. Did you find your negative? Brood me? Of course he did. Why can't this happen when I play Mr. Negative, man? I'd love this feeling of power. Do something like this. Honestly, we could put the Nova on mid. My opponent plays mid? You're Mr. Negative, dude. Why? Oh, we got the magic going. Okay. Spicy. Set up our own Shaw. I was hoping to top deck a Vibranium to play with Shaw here, but can't always be locking them up. If I Polaris, I move the Psylocke over. There might be a world where we catch them. And then you just play Killmonger to pop the Nova, buff all these. Hope to find Absman. What's the current best meta deck? I think it's Sarah Control. Though Junk is also still really good. Is Makkari good, Norman? Nope. Ooh. Out here just throwing out blank Elias like that? Like a psycho? Technically, this is better. By 1 point. Here we go.
Oh, snap.
A free 3-cost 4 power, just not good enough. Who would have thought? I know, right? The problem is that she goes through the random location. I think more so than like the power differential. So you go Valk?
Cut off one head, two more
Zola the
shall take
Valk?
its place.
Cute. Very cute.
Victory.
I don't know how you thought that was a winning line, but... Do I know if Thanos' Zoo is still viable with the change? It was awesome in Conquest a while back. With the change to Thanos, no, not really. Thanos has now shifted a different direction. We just got the screenshot in the Discord. Alright, I'm curious as well. Okay. Interesting. Crimson Cosmos, Scar, and Kiln. Is it not affect from Scar? Because of any location altering effects like the Nocturne? Did Nocturne set up Scar somehow? That would be my guess. Guess Makkari is due for a buff next week? No, probably not. Probably gonna stay a brick, if I'm just being realistic. Which hurts, but I don't know, what can they do? It's not great draw. Nakia without Shaw or Brood in hand, it feels pretty flat. Let's try just magic. Is Makkari as good as Hercules or worse? She's better. Hercules is a mediocre card in a dead archetype, and at least Makkari has some potential. Shaw, my boy. We're gonna go places, you and me. Do I need to play Surfer on right as well? Or do I get enough? Because I'm getting plus... Well, the +7 first takes me to 4, which ties. And then I go an extra +6 on top of that. Then if I play you, probably play you on... Yeah, I'm just feeling mid. Oh, but I get another turn. I do get another turn. Yeah, because then we tack on the abs man plus whatever else I draw. Then maybe I do play on right. Because a White Widow... Nah, we're fine. Totally fine. Here we go. Makkari rework in 4 months. Gonna be so hyped. 4 months. Kang's been out longer than that, so is Herc. No change. I don't know. I feel like Second Dinner is fine leaving some of their cards. Howard the Duck, like, they just don't get played. And they don't mind. I love this Jeff border, though. You only play Mysterio? You must have been prepping like a Squatch? What's going on? So if I do this, I grab the Surfer buff. Yep. Roll me. Shaw casually at, what is he going to be? 16 power? Makkari at 8. Buffs. Is it Shang Shadow King? What's mid? Squatch. Oh, but the real Mysterio was in the wrong place.
Victory.
Locking it up, man. Okay. I mean, hey, when Makkari can be on the board as an 8 power instead of a 4, that's what makes me way more interested. And now we're up to, with that win, we're 4 cubes up on the day. Makkari in a move deck, is it losing for free or does it have potential?
Taking aim.
It is losing for free, Norman. And I like that turn of phrase. Losing for free. I've never heard that before. Johnson's still trying. What a brave man. Johnson, everybody in chat, give Johnson a little nod of appreciation. Our boy's out here trying Cerebro 4s. He cannot win.
Snap.
No chance do we lose. Yeah.
Victory.
It's not pay to win, but it is free to lose. Yes, losing for free. You can sign in and lose as much as you want. Second Dinner won't stop you. Do we think that Sebastian Shaw can keep up with Athena? I mean, he's already up to 8. That's something, right? I could play Crystal and then play Magic. Yeah, so it's Crystal on 4, Magic on 5, Brood Surfer on 6, Absman plus X on final turn. Right? Right? This feels okay. There you go, Jeff. Cable. No, don't you dare take my Makkari. They took my Makkari! Just joined. What does the new card do? It does that, Michael. You joined at the perfect time. It does that. Hang on. It disappeared? Invisible Makkari. Are you guys seeing this? You have an invisible Makkari? Makkari will run to the board at the end of your turn. So she jumps from hand to board for free to a random location. I kind of like this music. This is the Hamlet music from Darkest Dungeon. The music itself, probably, you know, not the best, but the nostalgia factor of like, ah, we're at peace, we're at the Hamlet, yes. Actually broken card, indeed. So she's the Umbaku, but from hand, pretty much. And better power, and Surfer's energies. I'll be at 12 over here. I'll be at 6 mid. Seems worth. Mockingbird, Snow Bear. Mockingbird is a lot, unfortunately. Yeah. If we'd still gotten turn 7, like if Hawk had not shut down the turn 7, I think we could win. But because it was shortening things up for us, we were stuck. Also, if we had gotten Makkari instead of them, could have actually been a game changer if Makkari was on, like, you know, far left. What happened to the limbo? I thought the bird only affects one turn. Yes, but the order of operations for ending the game or continuing the turn caused the end of the game first, before the bird's effect was removed. If that makes sense. Makkari, Fastos, Surfer, Believer. Me too, Hugo. Me too. Dude, that Fastos is going to be insane. Alright, Makkari for free. Pow! 5 power. Absman. Keep the Shaw buffs rolling. It doesn't make sense from a game design perspective, but okay. Oh, if Limbo was going to make turn 7 or not. It's odd. But yeah, it doesn't continue. Does it see 3? My opponent is running Cerebro 3s, the scary Cerebro. Scarlet Witch's Avengers Compound. Okay. Interesting, interesting. I am going to Crystal plus Forge into Shaw. You're gonna have to do something about my Shaw here. I get the card draw, hopefully to find Surfer.
I am Iron Man.
It's a big Iron Man. So if I go plus 4, 12, and then another 4, I still lose mid, don't I? They're at least not showing Cerebro yet. With Elysium, they could Cerebro and Valk together. That's if they have them both. I feel like I might be able to do this and get away with it, because I pop the Bast, and then I would win if they just Valk. Would have been technically better to play Magic mid, but... There we go. Mystique on the Iron Man? Oh my gosh. Why would you play that on the same location? Oh. Why wouldn't you play it here?
Victory.
The Mystique would do so much better on left. Yeah, I guess the idea with the Hawk is that the effect technically picks up at the beginning of the following turn, and so at the end of turn 6 it is still negated, and ergo it triggers the end of the game. Yeah, we take those for sure. Just a couple question mark pings for the opponent as to why they do what they do. Alright, we'll do a couple more of these and then we'll go to our lockdown deck. Copied this deck but switched out Crystal for Wong, and it's working really well. Yeah, the Wong... The Wong soups up that Surfer big time. Alright. Makkari, go mid. I think I most want you mid. Not left, but that's okay. We can still work with this. Oh boy. Let's Crystal. Crystal, get the draw, get the energy, and hope for Brood.
Wind, aid my hand.
Nice, nice. I will now Magic plus Forge. I mean, I have a 50-50 of drawing Brood or Shaw, which is what I want to see off the Forge. But playing mid is still awkward. That's where I'd want to put the Brood. Ah, we get the Nakia. That's... Maybe it's a Killmonger position. Nakia is doing so little. He's doing nothing, man. Like, come on.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
So this is the new Storm variant. Electric Wheel. Probably put Shaw here. Killmonger here. Top deck Absman. Absman. Come on, Absman. Hang on. I could top deck Absman or Brood. If I draw Brood, I would want to put Brood on mid. Is it actually like we do this? And then final turn is stack mid with whatever it takes? It might be. Or is this okay? The problem is this is not, because then I want to go Brood. It could be fine, I just get one less Brood. I'm gonna do this. What does Storm need with a motorcycle? Is it actually Cyclops' bike or is it her bike? Absman instead. Could be good. I mean, I win right. For sure. Left is looking stacked and mid beats Odin. Hit me. Actually, do I win right if they go double? Because then beta is like 24. I think I still win right. I might lose left though. I'm adding 8. They're adding 12. So I'm at 22. They're at 18. I'm okay. I'm okay. Go Wasp. Here we go. Buff, the double buff. Can I lose middle? Why am I losing middle? Ruthless Samurai?
To me. Are ye worthy?
Okay, I didn't lose middle, but the only reason that he stayed with me was because of Jubilee, which is a wild card. It was well in hand. People sleeping on this this Shaw character. 318. Yeah, that Jubilee into the Odin, man. Now, admittedly, like, he knew what he could fish in the deck, but I was not expecting it at all. Yeah, Shaw out here doing work. He's dressed up and going to work. How many more till our 10th okay, if we do this one, then we've played 15 games with the deck. So then we'll switch up to our control deck. Double Nova. Double Nova, don't worry, I'm not a bot. Okoye? So what Makkari, a okay card? Yeah, just an okay card. Gonna be better with Fastos. That's what's tough with evaluating her is it's like, how much better is she gonna be with Fastos? That's what I keep asking myself. I don't want a Nakia yet. I can find better targets. But also Crimson Cosmos is a nightmare for us. There could be a world where I Absman Magic on Crimson Cosmos just to open it up. But we could also, if we have Makkari drop in. Makkari, do you want to go left for me? That would help so much. But I might have to do this. Just to continue the game, you know? There's Shaw. Alright, we gotta find ours now. Goes mid. been having the worst hands? I kind of have, man. Gwent Banger? Oh, yes. Da-da-da. Odds we can find Surfer versus them not finding Surfer. That's kind of what we need here. The mirror matches, hinging on just a couple cards. Hey Melissa, good to see you. Just started a new job and been busy. Yo, nice. Congratulations on the new job. How are things going for you? Okay. We're in it to win it. Yeah.
Opponent snapped.
Come on. Ooh, the abs, man. Up by 6 to 31. Gosh. We got it.
Victory.
Not gonna lie, Loki's eating good with all the Surfer decks being played today. Oh, yes, he is. Yes, he is. All right, beautiful way to cap off the Surfer list. Plus 11 cubes, 9 and 6. Seems pretty playable, but I mean, Surfer always was. Is Makkari making the deck better? It's definitely making the deck different. Surfer used to be more utility, and this one is very like power focused. The Okoye and Nikia could probably still get optimized. Like, maybe the Okoye doesn't belong. I like the Nikia though. She is fun. Alright, now I have to find my own list. Log in. Continue. Now we're in. My decks. Sort by ascending. Makkari lockdown. Copy. And paste. Alright, chat. Is this anything? I feel like it could be. That lockdown with Makkari could be pretty solid. The downside is if she chooses to randomly double up with another 3 cost and then break Miss Marvel. But if we can get her to the board earlier, we can play around it. Where's the Legion? Ooh, Legion with Makkari could be pretty spicy. You missed the previous Alliance? Yeah, me too, me too. Okay, great start. Let's see another location or two and then snap. Fogwell's Gym, we're happy with that as well. Ooh, I might actually... Nico dupe?
Neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Web swing and a whip. Jeff is out of there. Ways back in are a little slim. Makkari, Nocturne could. Let's just see what happens here. Not interested in Makkari, but you do want to roll for the Gladiator. Dude, the Gladiator is pretty important. Great card. So is the X-23.
Opponent snapped.
So we hit on the Nocturne, which is fun. Then we can go Jeff. Are we gonna find any tempo here? Like I could move this Jeff. And then the final turn play is like throw, knock, score Ms. Marvel, play maybe Alliance mid. You move knock mid? That was your move? You didn't want to get back into Kiln? Ah, you think you have other ways. Unfortunately for you, they're not very effective. Remove the text. Is that going to be good enough? Is Marvel... Because you can go 8 and then try and pass me. I could do this for the extra Ms. Marvel buff. I'm just wondering if I need like a Mora or something. Let's try it. Turning off Fogwell's Gym is awful. It is, man. Absolutely despicable. Hope you didn't need an ability there. Oh, but you did. Alliance still got it.
Victory.
Okay, I mean that felt amazing. Granted, the game fed us a favorable location, and now we're 193 in the world. Cruising, my friends, cruising. Best deck of the day, and it didn't even play Makkari. Turning off leader, man. Alliance versus leader. It's been a while. It's been a while since we've seen that. Prove that Makkari is a ladder climber? I hope so. Do we think that Claw is too greedy, chat? Like, should Claw just be, I don't know, JJ? Like, if we played Jess Jones, you know, just like Storm, Jess Jones is pretty good. Especially when you have Miss Marvel follow-up. Because then you go like Miss Marvel on 5. It almost makes me want to run something like Titania. So I can like play Gamora and Titania to catch up. Play Vision instead of the Claw. Yeah. Because then I can still get to the Professor X. Just makes me more flexible on being able to move left instead of only project power right. It could be a very squirrely deck with Vision. But Claw right now is like 4 more power than Vision. Because you get the body and the buff. Nobody in queue? Nobody in queue? Quick chat. Start at the queue. Match me. Alright, Makkari 4s. Makkari 4s was the meme. Played 8 games, won 2 cubes. We kept going until we had the Moon Girl Makkari combo. The Surfer was fine. 9 and 6. I mean, this is pretty good. Obviously the sample size is still low and we ended on a win, so that alone, like if I had lost that last game, would shift it down to what, 8-7? Which doesn't look nearly as nice, but the cube gain was fine. Is Pro X still good? Kind of. How's Makkari going? Well, actually better than I expected. Plus 4 cubes here, plus 11 cubes here, and plus 2 cubes here. Has my opinion on Makkari changed yet? Not fully changed. I still put her down as like a 1 star, 1 key priority. Let's start the queue again. Maybe we got stuck. I still give her like a 1 key ranking, but if you are wanting to play the Surfer deck and wanting to play Fastos, I'd probably put her up at 2 keys. There we go. Alright, Hugo, what you got for us? Did I token Makkari? And if not, what were the spotlight? Were the spotlight goods? Were the spotlight gods good to us today? They were good. We got the X23 variant that we were missing. We got 1,000 tokens, and then we got Makkari. So I missed the Gladiator variant, but I got the X23, which I really wanted. Hey, Scott B, member for 14 months. Rally the likes, support the team, grow stronger.
Team Teddy grows stronger.
Thank you, my friends. Thank you. 14 months, God, that's crazy. Lost the Claw. They lost Cersei. We play Nocturne. Good to see Ms. Marvel again. She's underplayed. I think she is. This has to be the Nomura deck, right? The Colossus and Ironheart like this? It's Wong. No. Don't be like this. Do I need to Gamora? I might need to Gamora. I wish I could Eliath because Eliath would brick like the White Tiger they might play. Let's see what happens. I'll take this snap and play in. It is White Tiger. Now he has initiative, so the Eliath doesn't do anything. If I go Nocturne, Jeff, Ms. Marvel for 5. I mean, I still lose to the Odin, so I think we have to leave. Considering going for Makkari, she seems fun in ramp. She does seem fun in ramp. She's a way to get around that play restriction of either the Electro or the Sandman. Coming into the week, you wanted X23 and Gladiator. Opened 2 Spotlight caches, got both of them. There you go, Aldo. You can just rest happy. Have 12 keys right now, so that you could afford to go in. And would love the Gladiator variant. Yeah, I was kind of hoping to get the Gladiator variant as well, because I'm still on the base art. But I have to save my keys because I need to get the High Jeff Iron Lad variant that's coming out next season. Alright. New Professor X up against Destroy. This could be okay. Destroy and draw, but play Storm? Okay. Because then I can draw Makkari and just get Makkari for free instead of the Storm. Hopefully. I always see Nebula played Zone 3. Isn't it better to play her Zone 1 if you expect the opponent to play a card in Zone 1? It's generally still better to play Zone 3. Zone 3 can force the opponent into playing into a bad location, one with like other effects that will limit their ability to play there. Whereas you're relatively safe on the bad locations with Nebula being able to scale herself.
Wind.
We play Angel
my
Kingslayer?
hand.
Kingslayer, we're playing Angel? We're crazy. Makkari takes Storm's place, so we're stronger than ever. And then Ms. Marvel, Wolverine, Carnage. I didn't want you to go right though. Now if we play Pro X and then play like Claw, I could also play Jeff over here. Alright, here's hoping. Nope, definitely not.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, we lose.
Escaped.
Hey, Seto. I feel like Claw might be too greedy for us. Does make Nico very big. Up to a 10, right? Yes. Very nice. Oh, yes. Dang it. My Nico. She barely had a chance to live. We play the Gamora here. Barry-Ann, how's it going? Don't have X23. Should you get it or wait for Fastos? Oh, you should definitely go for it. X23 is really good. I think we're dead here, though. Brutal Shang. No, I needed you to go right. Alright, there we go.
Escaped.
Yeah, I only read the... I can only read the English, that'll... I gotta say, I did not miss the era when Shang was just gone from the meta. Ruthless Samurai, you have a good one? Good to see you on the chat. What are my thoughts on Makkari? Makkari's fine. Pretty low priority to acquire her though. Ooh, nice extra energy. Yeah, so if I move you, you get buffed and then I can storm here. Seems pretty good. Maybe I don't even move the Jeff though. I know it would buff, but let's just do this.
Oh, snap. Victory.
J Mark, you have a good one? Looking forward to the next stream. Oh yes, Fastos is going to be super fun. Hope to see all you guys back here next week. I'm the first person you've seen using a bot to combine the YouTube and chat streams. Yes, I like it because I have a small enough audience that it doesn't overwhelm the chat, and I want to provide the same experience wherever you like watching. Turn 1 Makkari, turn 5 Alioth. Okay. We'll see if we can drop the crossbones on Makkari with that lead. Nope. Well, I maybe still could. We could go Storm into like Ms. Marvel. Or honestly, I could play Storm, Crossbones, Ms. Marvel, Alioth. I don't necessarily get guaranteed Crossbones there. Let's do this. Storm, mid.
Wind, aid my hand.
They play Kyera. They buff Nico. Then I play Ms. Marvel. Then we play Pro X. Then we play Claw. I think. Yeah, Kazar. We got this. Lockdown against Zoo is pretty good for us. You have to feel like. Chat, you guys seen anyone else or any other deck ideas for Makkari? I know we heard Ramp. Oh, we wanted to play like a high evolutionary Moon Girl deck. Okay, we'll do a couple more of these and then the high evo Moon Girl deck. I know the Nico doesn't trigger, but this is the way. Interesting. +2. He must have thought my only move was Jeff. Gotcha. Oh, C4? Dude, C4 would have been scary. Agatha deck, full believer. It does... But Agatha would probably want to play Makkari because Makkari doesn't run until the end of the turn. It'd be even worse. Yo, KG. How's it going, mate? Hot take on Makkari, KG? I know you're always good for the hot takes. Glad to hear it, KG. Storm Legion? Nah. Storm Legion sounds like too much work. Let's go, Jeff. Play Cerebro 4s? So I opened the stream with Cerebro 4s. It was better than I expected. I ended up with positive cubes, but a losing win rate. I had a 37.5% win rate, but +2 cubes. So I was just going to let it sit at that. Count my blessings, as it were. See, and here's the Makkari. Man. Is there something where, like, you play... Hold on. Let me cook, chat. You play Nico, and then you're gonna follow up with Pro X? I think so. Let's just see what happens. Storm Legion still more probable than Moon Girl Makkari? Yeah, but is it winning? Okay, we do go left. And we can lock this in. Getting the Storm Legion combo together works, but does it win you cubes? There's plenty of positions where you still lose. But I could play Legion instead of Claw, probably quite happily. Don't know what Makkari does? She runs to the board to a random location at the end of your turn. Here she is. After the turn, runs from your hand to a random locale. Dang it, Mockingbird. Hold on. Can I still win? If I move Jeff to the left, I get +4, which would tie. Then I could... hold on. If I move Jeff here, I go to 5. And if I play Ms. Marvel, I get the lead on left. And I would be up by 1, but if they play Silver Surfer, I lose. But if they play Silver Surfer, they might not win mid. Still playing Pro X? Yes. With this deck, I definitely am. I wish I could have had a chance to set up Ms. Marvel earlier. we probably lose. Got a Goliath mid. But then margin of victory is not good for us. I think this is the try. That's it.
Who they dig up this time?
Are they running out of card ideas? Should have stopped making card every week a month ago. Or months ago? No, I mean, it feels like they have plenty of card ideas. The data mines are full of interesting stuff. At least we aren't getting vanilla filler like in Magic the Gathering. Yeah, at least they're not making duplicates, right? Like, what about a, you know, the 3/4 that moves and is playable anywhere like Jeff, and on and on. Yeah, we get Arishem next. Well, we get Fastos and then Arishem with both. Both of those look fun. And then into the Gwenpool season and beyond. Especially Hawkeye Kate Bishop. Seems pretty cool. Ooh. Let's go. Onslaught Citadel with Claw. If only I had something to play now. Storm. Perfect. They probably will not play here, so then I can play Crossbones. But this is the lane I'm winning anyway, so... Interesting. To win with Makkari, I need to not play Makkari. Exactly.
Win. Aid my
I mean, you need a deck,
hand.
with any card, you need a deck that'll be able to win without that card.
Opponent snapped.
Is it worth the Ms. Marvel? To then, like, try and find something that'll play to Storm? Or do you just drop Crossbones? I feel like we gotta go Ms. Marvel here. They got the call. Ah, and there she is. Play this. I get plus 16 on Claw. And I have not activated Ms. Marvel. I should have totally played Crossbones earlier. Oh well, maybe Onslaught's enough. Alright, it was.
Victory.
Yeah, Gilgamesh got buffed super fast. And he's still not played. Which is kind of wild. Okay. Let's go back to the Makkari 4s. Let's edit this one and make it the high Evo version. Cut the detritus, which is everything. Okay, high Evo. And then She-Hulk. Are we back to like Leech? Does Leech work? I guess so. At a 5/5? Sure. Okay. Then I need magic. Then I need Hulk. And Cyclops. Is there a way to get all the high evolutionary cards? There's not really, is there? Misty. Who else is our scaler? Sunspot? Armor. Just got the Gym League Kitty Pride from a cache today. Very happy. You love his style. Didn't have any variants for Kitty. That's perfect then. I'm glad you got it. What else is good for this list? Something else that's like pass and move. Magic and Infinite. Yeah, it's probably Infinite, right? Evolved Makkari. Oh yeah, we were gonna do Moon Girl. That was the whole point. Where was the Moon Girl? Oh, she's already here. In theory, the Moon Girl is like a good idea, but in practice, you have to play Moon Girl on the turn you draw Makkari, which makes things weird. Wasp is great for the Moon Girl too. Not that great though. There's better. We can do better, Chad. We can do better. Cyclops on left feels good. Yeah, we need to be able to thin. So we have to just, you know, if playable, play it. Can't believe I'm back to playing Leech. We are the scummy ones. Let's do this. KG, you think Snap has already peaked? I feel like, I don't know, the meta's gone up and down. I'm pretty happy with where it's at right now though. Yeah, there is a catch-up mechanic. Just buy the spotlight catches for 400 a month. Ouch. My man's just loading up the Vibranium. If we limbo here, the Nocturne can't change it. And then we want to see a good top deck. That's not it. That was not the good top deck I had hoped for. We could Leech. Or we could Moon Girl. If we Moon Girl, we activate the Cyclops, scale the Hulk, and buff the Sunspot. Maybe that's better, even though we're not hitting the good stuff. At this point, probably getting the good stuff's too late. You go Loki with one card in hand? My man, you okay? They play nothing. Come on, Cyclops. You got this, buddy. So if I Hulk here, I think I always win. Oh, we're still on the wrong overlay. My bad. There should be some updates, but not as many as there currently are. Their pace is kind of relentless. It's burning some people out, I'm sure. But at the same time, it's like been their core philosophy of keeping the game fresh for the really diehard committed players to always have something to stay attached to. So I can understand why they're trying what they're doing.
So happy.
Dang it, I only get +2, right? I should have played on right. Oh well. Guessed it wrong on where he was going to put the Infinite. Yeah, it was a 50-50 on if we could match Infinite.
Behold my creations.
Squad surprised me. How's it going, man? Good to see you. Have you guys been testing the Makkari? This is a good moon girl. It's a very good moon girl. On the She-Hulk, which is already in the left hand portion of the hand. Moon girl on 4, full pass. It's a pixie deck. Spicy. Maybe this needs to be harder into affliction stuff. You've got the A-bomb moon girl target. Ah. Sounds fun. Going in with the A-bomb.
I'm about to juice this up.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Interesting. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum.
Oh, snap.
Pretty sure the double She-Hulk drop should always take this one home. Blink the Wasp. Go into Jane? Maybe not.
Mjolnir, to me.
Yikes. That's a lot of power. So if you Odin here... Hang on. If they Odin here, Blink takes Mjolnir away and then does not buff the Thor. But this way I can only add a max of 5 on left. This way I could add 6, but then I only tie. Gosh dang it. 16, but then the Odin still beats me. I think we have to leave. That sucks. Oh, he left too? Okay. Well.
Escaped.
Interesting. I love you too, Max Jones. Good to see you. Definitely would get more complaints about being stale if they released less cards, especially for those that rush to infinite. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, they're just committed to it. They've said early on they're going to do the card a week kind of thing. Have a nice Spider-Woman variant that don't get many opportunities to play Blood Artist. It can be pretty good with the Affliction deck. Got all 4 keys of the last 6 caches, pretty much caught up now with tokens thrown in. New player as of about 60 days ago. Ooh, Lorem. Yeah, you're getting some great cards then out of those last caches. Except without magic, can't play the She-Hulks and the Hulk. Yeah, that's what was hurting us for sure. Pro X Cannonball meta lasted for 3 or 4 weeks. People were getting out their pitchforks. Yeah, just for like that sticking around, right? How can you tell that they also left? Because it said that the opponent had retreated. What do we want to use on Bar Sinister? I could just magic it, right? Leave it to Snap to make getting a 3/4 for free feel bad. I mean, it lands on a random location. That's the problem. Okay. Yeah, I think we magic this. Almost 6k collection level, series 3 complete. Nice, Lorem, nice. What's your favorite deck? Okay, so it's Cyclops now. Then Moon Girl, then Full Pass, right? Well, then it's Sunspot, Moon Girl, Full Pass. I think we found it. Phoenix Force and Nimrod is recently your favorite, Lorem? That one's pretty fun. I actually really like... I enjoy playing Nimrod, even though he's not the most meta pick. I often struggle to win, but I do love playing him. Yeah, now top Hulk, right? And we're golden. Problem being the Hawk, right? Trap size. So I leech. They blink to Loki plus Kitty. Wow, they actually think they can outscale here. They got the Makkari. That's annoying. Still need to get Galactus, waiting on the cash for that. Ooh, yeah, he's coming up within the next 2 seasons. Kitty wins right on her own. What is she up to? Does she still beat like the Misty Knight and Sunspot scaling? She's at 9, up to 12. Maybe Misty Knight will favor us. Yeah, so they just abandoned mid. Zoo with the sneaky tech cards is also a fun option now too. It is. They've got some really cool tech cards that you can include with a lot of different decks. Hawken Island, the Cersei has betrayed me so often now that I'm pretty gun shy about running her.
Behold my creations.
Okay. I actually love having two of these girls. And now we draw the Sunspot. Perfect. It's a little bit better just to play Misty and pass than play Sunspot, I think. Actually, it's a lot a bit better. This deck always wants to float, especially with Hulk in hand. And the Hulk scaling is invisible. Alright, now I just need to find armor. Look at this tempo, 3-3-4. Do not Killmonger. Cersei plus Makkari is probably good. I mean, changing a free 3 cost into any 4 cost is probably, yeah, probably good. The downside is when you hit Hellcow and then murder your hand. But hey, at least you got the power for it, right? Maybe they just don't have Killmonger. I've not seen a Sabretooth in a long time. Oh, a Tuma, yeah. You change Makkari into a Tuma and then Tuma just kills himself. Like, I can't be seen with you, Cersei.
Enough said, Bub.
At least Makkari into a Tuma with Cersei just was a 0 cost 0 power. I mean, yeah, but also you want a little bit more from your deck slot. You could have drawn a card that actually did something. Put an Infinite in Phoenix Force Nimrod deck so that if you get the Phoenix Force win con, you can skip T5, drop the Infinite, net some cubes. Zola, which is also in the deck. Lorem, have you tried the... There's a Killmonger. Have you tried the... What was I going to say? The Living Tribunal version of the Phoenix Force deck? That one's really good. Thanks, Armor. Where were you when I needed you? Oh yeah, they just have the Nocturne. Isn't it hard to hit the Makkari with the Moon Girl? Yeah, but this way we have a lot of other good targets as well. Alright, we're gonna play a few more, but I'm not feeling this deck too much. Tried the Living Tribunal version, seemed like power had to be high on the torch, which is vulnerable to Killmonger, and then multiple mana is just easier to win. Yeah, probably. I mean, you could switch out torch for dagger. That way you don't get clapped by the Killmonger. Dagger still scales like crazy.
Behold my creations.
You could probably also just run like Professor X in the Phoenix Force deck now because you can move in for free. But your opponent would be stuck. and then your opponent can't kill what's under the Pro X. There could be something there. Actually, I want to try that now. Play Professor X on 5. You know, you do your moving. Play Living Tribunal on 6. Correct. Obviously, it's dead if you want to play the Nimrod side of it, but if you're playing the Phoenix Force side of it, the Pro X actually sounds really good. Dang it, they got my Makkari. Why, like, Loki and Cable have combined to be able to play our own Makkari more often than we have. I'm sad that the High Evo got left behind in the power creep. It's such a cool concept of a deck. Yeah. And the extra problem for it is there's like no way out. There's no way that they're gonna release more. Like, he's not gonna get new cards. They can obviously do balance changes on some of his cards, but he's not gonna get new cards. Pop, 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 pop. Now, unless you have Jeff, you can only play one card here. I will play Leech to prevent you from being able to cancel Limbo. That is my win con. Please build that Phoenix Force deck with us real quick after this. That sounds awesome. We'll try. Now we need a full pass. Pray for She-Hulk. Are there any other cards that have no abilities that they can add to it? No. I mean, they could release a 7-cost that does nothing. That then would get a evolved ability, but they just haven't done it yet. Oh, we hit. Yo, we hit. They could revert some or all of the Evo nerfs. Yeah, let Hulk scale bigger. Let the Thing hit the same card multiple times. Let Wasp hit 2 cards. I would like to see, like, just like buff the ones that are not used as much. Start there, and then see what people build. It's like a better Shocker would be great.
Hello, can you understand me?
Okay, they abandoned the Athena. Red Guardian hits magic. We got him. How's Makkari treating us, Graham? You know, on the day, so-so. Right now, she played for our opponent because they pulled her with Cable. There, we got the game plan together.
Victory.
Do I have any ramp decks? I deleted my last ramp deck because they nerfed Hela. I have not tried Makkari with ramp yet. I think she could do fine, but yeah. Evolve Cyclops truly is the workhorse. Very satisfying to watch him continue scaling. Alright, let's see what this Phoenix Force deck would look like. I'm pretty sure I still have a shell. No? Okay. For some reason, I deleted it. So we go with the Phoenix, the multiple man, Human Torch, Ghost Spider, Living Tribunal, Pro X, Carnage, Venom. We play Killmonger ourselves. Then we use Nimrod, Shuri, and Deathlock. Right? This is the deck. New Pro X makes this like a fascinating idea. What you can do. You could protect your Human Torch, or like any of your stacked cards, and still be able to move there while the opponent's locked out. You had Iron Man instead of Pro X. Yeah, and that's probably still good, right? I just think that the new way that you can move in makes it pretty interesting. So, food for thought, food for thought. Will Nimrod move in? No. It's only moving. So Nimrod adds. Keyword add. He doesn't move. So if you're playing the Nimrod side, do not use Pro X. But if you're playing the move side, so the multiple man or the Human Torch, you use Pro X. Let's see if we can get anything to work. You got the new Phoenix Force variant with the orange cosmic border. Very clean. Ooh, Blake, very nice, very nice. Okay, it's happening. Just right out the gate. Oh my gosh. Well, I don't have Phoenix Force yet. So I'm just going to play multiple man, and then I'm going to hang on to my Carnage. This way, if we have to play Nimrod, I can use the Carnage. Do I know a streamer? His name is Kilbin. Yes. He posted an image of a deck with Makkari. Nice. I too have been testing Makkari. Yeah, I mean, you get to see the Phoenix Force in hand. You are so lucky. You are impossibly lucky. That's insane. Alright, come on. Either Phoenix Force or Nimrod. One or the other. Right now. Let's see what we hit. It's a 2 and 5. It's not bad. It's not great either, though. And this guy's gonna have Gilgamesh, right? Okay, Nimrod it is. We'll win mid. But no Venom. I think I kind of needed Venom. What if we... Carnage here? And then... Killmonger. Is this a winning play? To win left? Hold on. Maybe it is. You go up to 9. No, why did you have to go left? It was literally on the X23 hop, and we lost. It's terrible. She had gone anywhere else. And all lanes, I believe, were open at the time that she was destroyed. Or was it only mid? I know that mid was open. It was at least a 50-50, but I think the right one had been destroyed as well. Oh yeah, because she started right. She started right, so she could have gone back to where she started. Or go mid. Or go left. So they were all open. They were all available. Just got the new beast from the metal shop. Oh, nice, Charlie. Nice. I still need to play some more Conquest this season to max out my shop. I kind of want to do it with an Arashem deck, though, but we'll see. There'll be enough Conquest to go around. Oh, that Hulk is going to be giant. It's Venom. Well, I could pull multiple man, or I could Venom multiple man. Stop the Hulk from scaling for one more turn. I still need Phoenix Force to top deck. Yeah, we get Nimrod. Great. With no setup either. Okay. I think we're dead. We needed Shuri or Phoenix Force there on curve. Alright, we have the Shuri Nimrod. What's next? Pro X. Ooh, tough, tough. I'm gonna trust in the Nimrod here and go Killmonger. You love Phoenix Force, but hadn't seen it with Tribunal yet? It is a consistency factor for when you are playing off of the Human Torch, and then the Professor X off of his change. Actually really fun with Phoenix Force. It's just my last 3 games I haven't drawn Phoenix Force. So we've been forced to play the Nimrod side. I wonder what we're going to get on the Grand Central here. I probably should have set up Shuri mid. But I don't know, that was dangerous as well. Great, Venom. Well, if I find Deathlock, we'll be fine. Nope, it's Living Tribunal. Love having Zola in your Phoenix Force. This would be very outside your comfort zone. I mean, you could still run it with the Zola, but the last times that I've seen the Living or Phoenix Force in like the high meta, it's been all with Living Tribunal. He did have Shaw. I should put him tall. Ah, if I'd put... Really? If I'd played Human Torch on right, it would have been a win. Gosh dang it. So close. Come on, man. Just give me the Phoenix Force once. He's in the deck. How do I have the will to play all day? Well, this is the 1 day a week that I do. And even then, I'm not going to play all day. This might be a retreat immediately. X23 on cloning vats. Ah, yes, with Hulkbuster, of course. Meanwhile, we're sitting on nothing. Okay.
Escaped.
There's no way we draw terrible hands 5 games in a row, right? Okay. This is... Ah! Heart of the cards, heart of the cards. I might still be able to Phoenix transform into the Human Torch. You never know. Stranger things have happened. Oh, well now we just play Shuri Nimrod, right? Like, we're not gonna take the 1 in 5. C3s. Or pop, pop. Could you guys imagine the power here? The power here is insane. If you hit on Human Torch, then it doubles to 18 and then hits again at 36. And you're sitting with a Living Tribunal in hand. Cracked. And the Shuri don't stop me. I would like to see Venom or Deathlock though. Okay. Playable. Okay, so hang on. So the Nimrods move out. Then the Deathlock hits and the Nimrods go here and here. And then if I play Ghost Spider, I move Deathlock back here. And win. Cause I'm not gonna win mid. Yes. Totally fine. They only play 2 cards. See, bro. Mystique. Oh, spicy. Oh, by 1? No. We needed Venom. Oh man. Yeah, we needed Venom. Not sure that you need Killmonger. Maybe you can use the Zola after all. You can always try. I like the Killmonger for what it can do against some of the opponents, like the Zoo opponents, but... Alright guys, win or lose, this is my last one. We've lost everything that Makkari won for us. In rapid succession. Finally. We have the goods though. So if they play here, they could throw it off. Oh, Mojo? Oh, never mind. They would have had to play there earlier. I will play Deathlock and get him transformed? Or no? Because I could play Shuri Nimrod. Nothing. Jean Grey. Okay. This is why you don't have Phoenix Force? Yeah. It's a slot machine for sure. Just keep putting chips in. See what happens. Alright, we Venom, and then we Deathlock on Gamma Lab. Then we were left with like 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. They don't get to score the mojo, all that good stuff. I'm curious if they're gonna have Cosmo though. Cosmo would be really annoying. But if they don't have Cosmo, I think I just win. Because they have to play here right now too. Or armor? Yeah, hopefully no armor. Of course they have armor. So if we play Human Torch, I can then play multiple man Deathlock. Sorry, other order. That'd be stupid. Deathlock multiple man. Or this. Do we think they have Spectrum? If we'd gone in on mid. No. Yeah. Climb the extra 1,000 ranks, then rematch me. See if it counts. Well, it's an idea. I think honestly that's more of a symptom of the Phoenix Force deck than the inclusion of like the Living Tribunal Pro X version, but yeah, it's a fine line to walk for sure. Alright guys, thank you everyone who came to hang out for our Makkari testing stream, which ended with a completely different deck idea. Makkari's been fine. I don't think she changed my mind. I'm putting her at about a 1 key priority. She's fun. She's going to get better with Fastos. The Silver Surfer deck is perfectly playable, even at the higher metas. But she's not doing anything too special, and none of the tricks with Moon Girl actually paid off. So that's where we put her. The Lockdown deck is interesting, but a lot of decks right now are pretty squirrely. Seems like the Surfer deck is going to be the best bet. Alright, we will be back. Hopefully with a video about Makkari, and then we'll be looking at some of the other future cards, Festos, and see where he is going to land next weekend. Until next time, thank you guys for watching. Keep on snapping. Alright, Team